I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hello! Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Right, let's get ready to go. Just going to get in the server. Hope all is well. Thank you very, very much, peeps. Kids are around my mum's for the afternoon, so well, and tomorrow. So I'm streaming today and tomorrow, and then I'm not back till after Christmas. I was meant to be live today, Mr. RK. Yeah, I'd said as much. So yeah, the plan is to stream today and tomorrow. And then I won't be live until probably the 27th, possibly the 26th, but I'm not sure yet. We shall see. Right, let me find the server and then we'll get cracking. Hi, Pinkster. Hello, Suru. Right, here we go. Hi Holly, how you doing? I didn't reply. I was right. I saw it as I was just getting back to the car with my not the car, the house with my keys in the hand. But happy birthday. 24, eh? Blimey. You don't look a day over it. I hope you're good. I meant to reply with a happy birthday, but I've seen you now, so I've done it. Right, okay, let's get going. I think I'll be a new spawn. I don't remember having any gear. I have got another server, another Chernarus server where I've got gear, so we might switch to that later. We'll see how we go. What did you make of the fight? FN Agent. I didn't watch. I'm glad I didn't stay up. Did I drink a bottle of Bula Haben already? Nope. I had a couple of whiskies after the charity stream on Sunday last week. So, God, that was a week today. No, yeah, that was a week today. Fucking hell, that's gone quick. Holy shit. Yeah, I had a couple of whiskies after the charity stream last Sunday, but no alcohol after that. Just turning the music off. I'm probably not going to drink again this Christmas. I don't think. I don't really feel like it right now. No pack, no. Oh dear. I can't believe it. Yeah, coming back to the fight though, the outcome wasn't surprising. It was a proper knockdown. It was a proper fight. I think a lot of people will be giving Joshua shade because he didn't knock him out until the 6th round. But the reality is, he just ran around the ring, you know. He just ran around the ring. Sound different. New mic. No, it's the same mic. I don't think it's any different, Alfif. I think it's your ears, dude. Swap your ears round. Unless it's selected the wrong microphone or something by mistake. It shouldn't have done, though. Like, I have got a webcam connected, so it might have connected to that. But, yeah. That's good, Holly. Thank you. So, yeah, the fight, I don't think it was that bad from a Joshua perspective. He did what he was meant to do. He knocked him out. And Jake Paul just ran around the ring, avoided him for 5 or 6 rounds. One thing I will say, though, and it might be indicative of the fact that Paul was just on his skates the whole time. Joshua was really open. Like a few times Jake Paul threw a haymaker or threw some really terrible shot and it landed. And if those had been thrown by an actual heavyweight, Joshua would have been knocked out, you know. No, Gleggy, the camera's off now. The camera's off until December 2026. Sound quieter. I think I'm the same as ever. But yeah, I don't think it. I don't think it's particularly bad. I do think that if, like, say Joshua was fighting Dubois, to be fair, he wouldn't be like chasing somebody around the ring like a rabbit scared in headlights kind of thing. So maybe he wouldn't be so open. But Joshua looked really open to a counter like the whole fight. JST, well, tomorrow is the last stream until after Christmas, so there's only one more team up to go. I'm playing with Armish said tomorrow, which I arranged on Friday, which is cool. Towley, you watched The Running Man, did you? Yeah, it's a classic. Classic. Did he? I didn't know that, Zed Rams. Was that on the same night? Was that on the same night? I didn't know that, to be honest. I didn't watch any of the undercard. Well, not true. I saw the Anderson Silva knockout just because I happened to stop just as that fight was starting, so I watched that. Right, this is Electro. That's kind of cool. Let's just go up and go to the well. But no, I woke up in the morning. I didn't look at my phone. I had text messages from Coach Zed talking about the fight, so thankfully I managed to avoid those as well. So I just went and watched it. Merry Christmas, Ansuri. Thank you very Ansuri TV. Thank you very much. Tyler sings a lot. Thank you for the super chat. Afternoon, everyone. Hope you're good. Good afternoon. Ansuri and Tyler, thank you both. He wants Tyson Fury. That'll be a good one. I don't think it will. I think Tyson Fury will absolutely batter him.
Just saw your pic on the BBC website. Nice one.
Oh, Ananab, thank you. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? Yeah, thanks a lot, dude. Cheers for the 22 months. BBC website, eh? Whew. Exciting stuff. God, I cringed so hard. I got the kids on Friday, and obviously the episode of the local news that I was on because of the charity stream was on Friday evening. So we went round my mum's, and we had a Chinese takeaway, and then we just about finished. We got in the front room, and so it was me, my 2 kids, and my mum, and we watched it. They were all fine. They liked it, and I thought it was okay. But my fuck, did I cringe right near the beginning? My God, I was like dying inside. Taint was last night, lost on points. Okay. Well, who did he fight? I've no idea. Why? Nobody likes to see themselves sadistic. You have to be a really, you have to be like really up your own ass to enjoy watching yourself on the telly or on the like. I don't want to see that, do I? You know, like nobody. Like if you record the sound of your own voice and listen to it back, most people don't like it, do they? You know, it's the same as that. You know. But to be fair, it was mainly right at the beginning. There was this really cheesy, like start where they kind of had me turning around in the chair and smiling to camera, and it was okay. But then they held me on the screen for like what felt like about 10 years. It was probably 2 seconds, but it was 1 second too long. Whatever it was, you know, they could have just cut that a bit quicker, I think. Cheers, Alanab. Thank you very, very much. Thanks again. But no, I'm glad I did it. The Rachel who was in, she came. That was recorded in my house, right? So that's my Christmas tree. That's my Christmas tree that was in the thing. If you've seen it. Anyway, yeah, Rachel, who was from Alzheimer's Research UK, was in that. That she was very, very glowing about how it went, and her and somebody else from Alzheimer's Research watched it back, and they were very pleased with how it went. Wonder what that one wants. Doesn't look like he's very geared. I think we're just going to go. Oh, gloves. Nice. Bonus gloves. Hello. Is there really any need? What the fuck? Oh, fuck me. Is he still bleeding? Oh, he's fucked. You fucked this up, ain't you? Thanks for the gun. He's got bullets. Why isn't he? He's got bullets in that, and he's not even fired the fucking thing. What an idiot! Do you think he forgot he had bullets, or do you think he's just RPing as a fucking knife wielding maniac or something? Oh, actually, let's just see. Got a box of 5.56. They must be from a present. Right, let's just leave. Right, what condition are they? They are medium insulation and they're pristine. Let's have those. Right, let's run away before the fucker comes back. And then thank you again. Did I watch Liverpool? I did have them on, yeah. I didn't watch it religiously. It wasn't the best game in the world, but they played a fairly non-attacking team. They're away from home. Spurs aren't the best right now. I think it was a fair result. They didn't look great. After being 2-0 up, it looked like Spurs were going to get a draw for a time, you know, but I think the result was okay. Away at Spurs is, and they're not on form, but it's a good result, if nothing else, you know, but I'll take results over performances right now, let's put it that way. I think Wirtz looked okay. Wirtz is, like that, the goal that he set up for Ekatekas, that was good. Like, Wirtz is gradually settling in a touch, you know. Well, it was only 9 players right near the end at Funky, and it's just not like that, dude, you know. Football isn't like that. You must have watched it before, you know that, right? It's not just because they had, for the most of the game, or for a lot of the game, they were down to 10 players, not 9. The 9 was right near the end, like right at the end, you know, so that's not really relevant. And they went down to 10 players, and then Liverpool scored 2 goals and were fairly cosy for most of the match, and then not right near the end, which happens a lot, especially with teams that are lacking in confidence, you know. Liverpool beat Newcastle, wasn't it? Was it Newcastle they beat, or Arsenal? I can't remember, but they were down to 10 men for ages and still won the game, I think, weren't they? Like, it happens. Isak's injury was an absolute shitter, you know, to get, like, he scored that goal, and in my head I was like, this is such good news. He's just finally, he's finally getting fit. He's scored a goal. This could be the floodgates could open. It could be such a transformative thing for him, because he's not a bad player overnight. He's the same player he was last year. He just needs to get fit and get rolling, you know. I don't know what they've said about his injury, but it absolutely sucks. Oh, right, okay. 12 weeks? Oh, fuck me, that sucks. So basically, he's the like most expensive signing like ever in the Premier League, and his first season is nearly a write-off. Why am I not eating my food? Because it's frozen, dude. Like, when you're playing on winter mat, the food is frozen, so you can't eat it. You have to thaw it out at a fire. And so I can't eat it. That's the reason why I'm not eating it. Ah, okay, so we need to find a fire. We need to find somewhere to make a fire. Can you get to white temperature with a heat pack? You can, but you need more than 2 if you've got new spawn clothes. Yeah, the heat packs do a little bit more than once they did, that's for sure. But they're not perfect, you know. Like right now, they're stopping me. If I was not having the heat packs, I'd be dark blue. Tom, I don't add people to Discord. I'm sorry, dude. I don't really like. People send me friend requests on Discord all the time. I'm sorry to say I don't accept them. I use Discord to go to my Discord and communicate to people in my Discord, but I don't use it any other way. I don't have like a Discord. Like, I'm not like trying to start group chats and shit. And your account was created 3 minutes ago, Tom, and Twitch are highlighting you as a possible ban evader, so you're not even on your regular account. So that's another reason why I probably wouldn't do it, to be fair. In fact, you know what? Let's just not bother with the conversation anymore, dude. Twitch say you're a ban evader. Let's just cut out the middleman and give you another ban to evade. I'm not in the mood for any bollocks today, thank you. Boaties, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub. You gifted membership. Thank you very much, Boaties and Pushrods Boaties and Pushrods. It's not a bot, Dwayne. It'll be somebody trying to get something out of me, whoever it is. You know, somebody trying to get me into a Discord call, and then I don't know, whatever. Who knows? I had an email yesterday from in the name of a family member that was not from a family member. It was someone pretending to be them. Dude, people do shit. People do really shitty things because they've got nothing better to do. Does heat packs defrost item of food? No, they don't. The heat packs don't make any difference to the item of food beyond making... Like, the food defrosts gradually over time in your inventory anyway, but the heat packs don't make it any quicker. Funky, I finished Mobland. I really like it. I finished Mobland. Mobland Season 1 was brilliant. I'd say a good description of Mobland is if you took something like Ozark and you took something like Succession and you put them in a tumble dryer and out came one show, it'd be something a little bit similar to that. Maybe not the best description, but it's a little bit like a cross between something like Ozark and Succession, kind of. It was very, very, very good. I know some people aren't so keen. There are one or two characters and their accents that are maybe not perfect, but the show is, on the whole is really, really good. Ozark plus Peaky Blinders. Yeah, that's pretty fair as well. A Merry Christmas, Scooter. Hope you could do. Guess I will not like Pluribus. Well, I watched episode 1 yesterday, and I quite liked it. I thought episode 1 was great. I've only seen episode 1. No spoilers for Pluribus, guys. But I've only seen episode 1, and I thought it was good. So I'm just going to go to the first place where I can make a fire and do exactly that. This house will do. Oh. Seems like somebody was already doing it. That fire, that's not disinfected, so let's not use that. So they got shot from behind. That's not clean either. I would really like to, I need to defrost the other two as well. I guess I'll get some sticks. I don't really want to make a fire if I'm honest, but I think we ought to. And somebody killed that dude. Oops. Ooh, no, I like that. It's a good bag, is that, dear? Nice. Matches as well. Beautiful. Oh, the fucking thing's just... The thing's just gone out, so it's just as well I was getting sticks. That does give me an idea that whoever... this guy here died a while ago. We already know that the matches were... sorry, not the matches. The flies were there, so it was something like 15 minutes ago, chances are. Certainly 10 minutes plus, I'd have thought. Nanga Native. Just jumped into bed to put the streamer so I can fall asleep to the sound of your voice. Wow. Very cool. Thank you for tuning in. Right, let's just get rid of these. And good night. Let's crack on. Come on, hurry up. Let's go. You can go there. You can go there. Defrost away. I actually don't think there's a player that's aggroed that zombie. I think that's the it's the goats that are aggroing the Z. Or sheep, sorry. I could go and kill a sheep, that wouldn't be such a bad play. Oh, I don't know, I think I just heard someone. Oh no, it's the zombie on the sheep. Okay, well, we might just leave that zombie to kill the sheep for us. And then we can go and just steal the benefits. She can do all the work, I'll come along like she can be like the hunter, a bit like a lioness, and I'll come along as the big fat male lion and eat all the stuff she's hunted. That's the play. Why am I cooking human meat? I'm not cooking human meat, dude. I'm getting rid of the evidence. It's not being cooked. It's going in when you put it in here, you're burning it. So it's in the fireplace. It's just destroying these things. It's not cooking it. Why not cook human meat and use it as heat packs? Because there's absolutely no point, dude, is the quick answer. If you're at the fire long enough to cook several pieces of human meat, you're at the fire long enough to get the plus symbol, and the plus symbol lasts longer than the heat stays in the meat, so there's no point. The only time it's worth cooking meat and using it as a heat pack is if you're going to do a long swim in a winter map or something, and you can keep them as heat packs while you're doing the swim. Because you lose the plus symbol in the water, but otherwise you don't, right? So the plus symbol outlasts the meat heat. Why don't I just leave it there? Because it's in the way, dude. I'm messing around with the inventory. It's a lot easier to do this if I can access what I'm doing, you know? Just like littering up the place while I'm trying to switch things around. Yeah, that will happen, Zedram. So if a sheep gets killed by a zombie, there won't be much meat left on it, but it might kill more than one. Yeah, RJ asked for access to Nightbot on YouTube yesterday, Pinkster, and I gave it to him. I was just lucky I was on Discord pretty much as he messaged. I have no idea what he's doing with it, but anyway, I not have a vague idea, but I don't know how it went. I think I'm going to go and get some more sticks and get some of that meat. We might as well. Oh, there is one dead, look. Perfect. Oh, fuck off. That sucks. Oh well, it wasn't so perfect. Any advice for someone just starting out making content, been watching you for years? Just learn as you go, dude. If you're going to be successful, you need to learn as you go and try and take every video that you make as a learning exercise for the next one, you know? That's the way. Completely other side of the map, that's fine. We're going to stick with this. I've started moving too quickly. If you're looking to be a streamer more so than a YouTuber, then there's a video on my YouTube channel called The Honest Truth About Growing on Twitch. It's the same if you're trying to grow on YouTube or whatever, but it's about 15 minutes of me talking about it if you want to have a look. But the reality is, anybody that gets a following, there's a few things they need. You need a little bit of luck along the way, but you certainly need to be able to self-improve, you know, analyze your own videos as if you didn't make it, and realize where they could be better and work on that, you know, because some people make their first video and think it's amazing, and then never improve the videos thereafter. Well, that sucks. We didn't exactly put a great deal of effort in, but it does feel a bit like a loss. Never mind. At least it's only been half an hour, 20 minutes, whatever. Bully King, you got the merch. Your missus loves it more than you. Well, she would. Apparently she loves me more than you too. Sorry, she doesn't. That's not true. Whoa, that's what I was worried about. It's a shame because we had a gun. Like, if I should maybe have had a look around, but I was kind of thinking if anybody was around, they probably would have They probably would have already approached while I was in the house, but yeah, never mind. Rally, as people have, I think people have already given the answer. I always put the name of the map in the title of the stream, dude. So it's always in the title of the stream. This is Winter Chernarus, but every time I stream, the name of the map is always going to be in the title of the stream, dude. How's mum and kids? Great, yeah, they're good. They're really, really good. It was kind of funny. We went round mum's for a takeaway on Friday night, and we watched this thing. I was in the local news about the charity stream. Hello. And as soon as the news article had finished, or the news 2 or 3 minutes, whatever it was, with me in it, the phone rang, and it was one of the next door neighbours ringing up, going, "Have you just seen Paul on the news?" It's kind of funny. My next door neighbour knocked on the door this morning and gave me a Christmas card, which was nice of them, and they also gave me £20 because they'd seen the news and seen the fundraiser, which obviously nobody in the real world knows anything about, but they just gave me £20 to add to the total. So I've added £20 this morning from the next door neighbour. So yeah, that's kind of cool as well, like real world cash money donations. I think I might relog. This desync thing is just not going to go away. It sucks so bad. It's so annoying. After you've respawned and the constant desync. I'm just going to fix it. Is the interview... No, it only stays on the iPlayer. Rhubarb, I can probably put it on Insta. I'll do it. I'll do it in a bit, once I get back in. I've got a screen... I don't know if I'm allowed to, but they only leave the local news on the iPlayer, the BBC iPlayer. They only leave it there for 24 hours because nobody wants to go and watch the local news from 2 weeks ago or whatever, so they don't stay for very long. But I do have a copy, so I should be able to put it's just under 3 minutes, I think. I should be able to put it on Insta. John, what video? Cheers, Boaties, thank you. Yeah, I will do, Fretless. I've got a screen record of it, so I should be able to put it up. I do, Chernarus, I do, yeah. I haven't actually read that, but I think they just paraphrased the Radio Suffolk advert. John, that wasn't my sister's video. I had that made. I got my mum to give me the photos. I got that. So that video I played at the end of the charity stream. It was my editor. It was Finn is my editor. And I sent him the photos and gave him like a requirement kind of thing, and then he went and absolutely fucking smashed it. You know, he did a brilliant job of it. I didn't ask him to use certain photos or anything. I probably moved a bit quick there, to be honest. Bollocks. I just sent him the photos and sort of said start while he's young and move to when he's older and see how it goes, kind of thing. So the charity stream. Oh, bottle confirmed. We had somebody else has donated to play with me since the other day, so it's currently sitting at about 112,500, which is insane. Should we just see if we can get him to Aggie the Zeds? I got the zombie now. Fucking hell, great.
I hear English Heritage are looking to put a blue plaque up on your house.
Yeah, I think that's not true. Thank you very much, Anna. Oh, come off there. The Sakala interiors really help with the whole zombie smashing thing, don't they?
Hey.
He favours the quick punch, I see. Ah! Fuck me! Boy, does that suck. I'm about to go on con. I really want to fucking fight him. I've got a vest. That's kind of more than I thought I'd get. I'm trying to save my stamina a bit. He's going to get mullered by zombies more so than I am, the way things are going. Kind of interesting. Oh, 3 shots. Somebody got a gun? Oh, bollocks. There we go, look. Patience. Patience pays. Fucking prick. He did have a mic as well. Ananab, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure the blue plaque is like winging its way to, I don't know, the house where I was born. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. They're alright. How is that not going in here? I really could do without getting hit anymore. Fucking hell, how many more are there? Shit, it's almost like I fired a gun, isn't it? Fucking prick, just hiding there, sitting in the fucking door like a twat. Okay, come on then. I'm so glad we got that dude. Fuck him. What's weird is he just literally said nothing and then started talking after the chase had been going on for like 10 minutes. Twat. Right, anyway. Let's just see if the tree has got any presents. I doubt there will be any, but you never know. You never know. Today might be the day. Doesn't look like there's any presents. There might be some cast-offs, like sloppy second presents, you know. Somebody might have tried to re-gift something, mightn't they? What might we get? Some cheap bottle of supermarket wine, I reckon. That'll do for me. I'm not a wine connoisseur. Unfortunately not. No re-gifting. Fretless, dude, thank you so much for the gifted memberships times 10. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much. Fretless J, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Jack Davis, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube as well. Right, let's have a drink at the well and then let's get to going. Hey, is this official? Elliot, you can't get snow on the ground on official, dude. There is no snow map other than Sakara, so... That shot was at me, I think. He hit the zombie as well. Well, that sucks. Unless that dude gets aggroed on Zeds, I'm kind of fucked. Ah! At least I could have fired the shot. That's a Magnum. What a prick. Where's all the zombies now? Cheers, Fretless. Thank you. This is Fetlow, Elliot. This is Fetlow, where we were. Another respawn. Fuck me dead. Probably wasn't camping the well, but yeah, that's great. We're having a good old time. Back in Electro. Oh, we could run to where I died. Oh, yeah, well, it gradually gets there, but like it doesn't seem to matter how many times I say that the map is in the title. But to be fair, depending on how people are watching, sometimes they can't see the title very easily. Sometimes the title's a bit cut off or whatever, but yeah, I try my best. Hi, Coach. You alright, dude? I nearly saw the result of the boxing before I watched the boxing, but I managed to avoid it. Your last message was something like, "Can't believe AJ calling out Fury," so I kind of saw that, but I guessed AJ'd won. But to be fair, I thought AJ would have won anyway. Ahoy, hoy. Oh, I did have a knife. Yeah, I didn't stay up to watch the fight. I was absolutely not interested in staying up to watch that shit. I watched it in the morning. Cheers, Fretless. Thank you very, very much once again. I did have a knife that I threw somewhere. I can't remember. Somebody may have already picked it up. Gaz, yeah, we are the respawning man this morning, but I've not really done a great deal wrong, to be fair.
The respawning man.
Shot in the back, shot in the back, cutting up a sheep. Shot at the well. You know, basically it's KOS Sunday. Everyone's really getting into the Christmas spirit, you know. Chubbs, I've done a few team-ups with the Freshborns. There is a video of me playing with them on a Chernarus server, on something about boats and, I don't know, Pirates of DayZ or something like that. I forget, but I played with the Freshborns a few times, yeah. By the tree. Okay, I'll have a look. Somebody else may have already picked it up. Gaz, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the 12 months. The respawning man. Right, that'll do. Yeah, there's no knife by the tree. Okay, I'm just going to run to where we died before. See how we go. If nothing else, I can make a fire. I've got bones, so I can make a fire with make a bone knife, make a fire. We can get going. I'd just like to get away from the spawn zone. Everyone seems to be a bit fucked off today. Nobody at all is getting into the Christmas spirit. I think the only person that's tried to talk to me is the one that had been chasing me for about 10 minutes trying to kill me. Did you see Jake Paul's X-ray? I did, yeah. I thought Joshua did fine in that fight. I do think he'd be in trouble if he chased somebody else around the ring like that, if they were actually a heavyweight talented boxer of any sort. But it was a ridiculous fight. It was a bit like going to the greyhound racing and Jake Paul was the hare and Joshua was the greyhound, you know. He just literally ran around the ring. You know, he was staying out of range, and by about the fifth round he was kind of running out of puff, and then he got done, you know. I think maybe Jake Paul even knows it, but people are tuning in to see him. People are tuning in to all of these over and over again, waiting to see him get knocked out, and they guess they finally saw a proper one, you know. Like, fair play to him, you know. I don't like the Paul brothers. But he still stepped in the ring with a heavyweight world champion, and he still lasted 5 or 6 rounds. You know, like he's nowhere near the class for it. He's not even in the weight of it. You know, if I don't know, if the 5th best cruiserweight stepped up to try and take on Joshua, you'd be going, well, that's brave. He's not in the top 30 best cruiserweights. You know. Like, which is insane, you know, like, even if they did have really light gloves on and things, and he did just run around and try and avoid him. He threw a few punches. Yeah, you could see the fear in his eyes. He was stuck in the corner. He was all out of energy, you know. Any of us could do that. I don't think that's true, KO. I don't think that's true. I don't know what you look like, dude, but one thing I can say is that if you look at Jake Paul, he's clearly very, very, very physically fit. He's trained hard, you know, like maybe you've trained really, really hard. Maybe you have, but no, I don't think it's true that anyone could do it. I couldn't do it. And I must say, I'm not a fan of Jake Paul or Logan Paul. I don't like them. I never really have. But no, not everyone could do that. That's not true. Have I heard back from Dyson? No, they are fucking useless. I've got to... They say it takes 3 to 5 days for a supervisor to look at it and work out what's going to happen. The 5th day of those working days is tomorrow, so I'll probably give them a ring in the morning. But it's meant to be for Maggie's birthday. However, she goes home on Boxing Day, so if I don't get it before Christmas, I ain't getting it, you know, which is... It's ridiculous. KO, that's bullshit. Most people cannot go 6 rounds with Anthony Joshua. It's just beyond delusional, dude. I'm sure you've thrown gloves. Fair enough, I haven't. But most people cannot, because most people have never worn boxing gloves. Most people have never sat in a boxing gym. No, most people have not done any training for most of their adult life. That's just nonsense, dude. Come on. But I'm sure you could last 6 rounds with Anthony Joshua, though. The fact that many, many professional heavyweights have not lasted 6 rounds with Anthony Joshua is by the by. What the ideal way to behave when encountering a streamer? Should one even hint? The ideal way, this is my personal opinion, Schemy, but the ideal way is to just treat them like anybody else. Ask them what their name is, and when they tell you, just use that name. And then if you end up teaming up, play the whole day. And if you say you're logging out at the end of the day and you knew it was them, that's the moment to hint at it, you know. Like, say it was me. If you played with me for 4 or 5 hours and then you had to go, that's the moment when you say love you bye, right? Like, you do something like that then. Like, that's the best way to do it, you know. Like, let the person know that you knew all along, but let them know right at the end. Right, the sheep's gone, unfortunately. I wonder if the dude actually took my CR527. He probably will have done, but... Oh, my knife's there, at least. I don't really need this bone knife. I can just use the knife. Premature released. We'll do it anyway. Oh, okay, that's ruined. I suppose it was always going to be ruined, wasn't it? I feel like these clothes might be a little unlucky, but let's go with it. Do I like Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings is okay. Oh shit, I didn't even need it. I'm not like a huge Lord of the Rings fan like Muller is. I think the Lord of the Rings films are decent, but that's all I think. I think they're I know obviously they're very, very good stories, and the films are very... I like the films. I really didn't like the Hobbit ones very much. They went on so... They were so slow. They were... Yeah. But yeah, Lord of the Rings, those three were good. Yeah, they were decent films. I've not seen them in a little while, but I'll probably watch them again at some point. You know, they were good. Yeah, the bottle's pretty useful, and it had been sitting by the fire that I'd left, so it's defrosted as well, which is very, very good too. The Hobbit was written as a children's book, yeah. But that's nice. So was Harry Potter, really, I guess. But Harry Potter is like the Star Wars for my kids' generation. You know, people absolutely fucking love it. I wonder if that was my CR527 and they took the bullets. Maybe, maybe not, probably not. Is 28 years later coming out in a month, Slipshod? I did not know that. I didn't think it was coming out that quick. I'm not excited for it, but I'll definitely see it. Wait, what's the date it comes out, Slipshod? Do you know the date it comes out? Please tell me it's like, I don't know, early January or something. I'm going to be off for a little bit. January 16th. Okay. I definitely will try and see that. Is this modded or vanilla? Dude, the Winter Chernarus mod is a mod, so yeah. 16th of Jan, thanks guys, yeah. So you can't get Winter Chernarus without it being a mod. There is no vanilla Winter Chernarus. I don't believe that the Jake Paul fights are rigged either. I don't believe they are, beyond the obvious, you know. He's setting them up. You know, he's picking has-been MMA fighters who he can beat because, or like 60-year-old former world legends like Mike Tyson. You know, they're set up in as far as he's using the rules of an exhibition to benefit him and allow him to do okay because he's a young fit man. And he's fighting people that are either not boxers or has-beens, you know. As soon as he's fought anybody that's got any kind of vague boxing ability, even fucking Tommy Fury, who is not very good. He's the only time he's fought anyone that's actually vaguely a boxer, he's been knocked out or beaten on points, you know. Like, that's not fixed, it's just fucking obvious, you know. Star Wars or Star Trek? I probably prefer. I'd rather watch some of the Star Wars movies if given the choice now. For me, I probably enjoyed Star Trek as a TV show more than the movies. Some of the movies absolutely stunk up the place, you know. But the TV series is great. I think the TV series. I used to watch old reruns of the one with Kirk and whatnot in it, and certainly Next Generation was my favourite. Like the TV show a lot, but if I'm going to sit down and watch a movie, I'd much rather watch like Rogue One or something than any of the Space Trek films. Which red card was dumber yesterday? Like the second one. What's my favourite Alien movie? Probably one. Aliens is an amazing film. Aliens is absolutely brilliant. I love it. I love the way they talk. I love the dialogue. But Aliens is much more of a kind of pop culture action flick, whereas Alien is like true suspense, horror, like genre defining. Very, very good. So I think I'd go with Alien. John Hurt in it as well. But yeah, but Alien and Aliens are both amazing. But I guess I'm just the guy that prefers Terminator to Terminator 2 and Alien to Aliens, because they're the first one and they're the most original and they're the best for me personally. Even though the sequels, both of those sequels are stunning, and they're both very, very good, absolutely amazing films too. I've already looted this. Oh, I could do with that though. Right. Remind me I need to go and get something out of the washing machine in a sec. Once I've finished with these houses, I put Maggie's dressing gown in the washing machine and I just need to get it out so it can sit on the air. First life in DayZ and you have MVGs and a DMR. Well, you're doing alright, dude. Holy shit. Medic, you have no proof of that. That's just a guess. You have no proof of that whatsoever. Like, before these fights, there are like nonsense fucking circulars doing the rounds where someone's written some kind of pre-planned thing. That's just like there's absolutely no proof that there's a contract that stipulates they must last X amount of rounds. I don't believe that there is anyway, but it doesn't really matter. I don't like the fights. I don't like Jake Paul. I just don't. I think they're just setting up they're setting things up to give him a chance. I think they knew he was going to lose this fight. I'm sure he knew, but he obviously made crazy money. Do I want that? No, that's your trousers, Paul. You probably want to keep your trousers. Don't need a secondary bottle, do I? I could have taken... let's just leave it. Medium insulation, that's high, so we'll keep the high one. Yeah, I will go and... what I'll do, I'll find somewhere to just make a fire. Or maybe just light this so that I can start defrosting my food. That might work. I've only got a... well, that I can eat, actually. We need to get that. Let me just get a stick. I'll make a fire. And then at least I can stand somewhere with this broom on. And it will allow me to do what I need. Possibly, Moodista. Possibly. It's very hard to know. It's very hard to know. Like people with the Mike Tyson one, people were showing like Tyson when he was in his sort of peak years, or when he was still a pro, and how he would make a combination. And then there was a bit where he was fighting Jake Paul, and he had the same sort of body language, and he was doing the same kind of movement, but then he kind of appeared like he pulled a punch. And it might be because he was trying to throw it and not throw punches, or it might be because he's a frail man that was actually quite not very well and wasn't fit enough to be fighting and didn't have the energy to do what he did when he was 25 years younger, you know, like... there's just problem is there's no way to know. So all you can do is you could say, I think he was throwing it on purpose, and somebody else can say, I think he's just an old man that's not a boxer anymore. You know, certainly old to be in the ring. You know, he's not an old man to go and live his life, but he's an old man to be fighting a 30-year-old in a boxing ring. He is. You know, and either of those opinions could be true, but they're only opinions. That none of those are facts, are they? My belief is that he's just not really meant to be anywhere near the ring, and the fact that he was going to fight again and then had to pull out because of how seriously ill he is kind of, you know, I think that helps that belief a little. You know. Right. Anyway, I'm going to go and get this thing out of the washing machine. I'll probably put the kettle on and make another tea as well. I won't be long. Old man strength is a thing. Tyson can still throw a punch. Dude, there is a huge difference between moving around a ring and missing punches. Like, if you try to punch a punch bag and miss it, it fucks you real quick. Like, people get gassed by missing a handful of punches, especially if you're nearly 60 and you're really not very well and spent a long time smoking marijuana or whatever he's done. You know? I don't know. Yes, he could. If somebody picked on him in the street, he could punch someone really, really fucking hard. But in a ring for 8 rounds or whatever it was, very different. That's the difference between being in a ring in a 3-minute rounds and someone punching you in the street and you replying. You know? Right, I'll be back.
TRMZ love.
Dark blue one I'm sitting here. This has gone really well. Fucking dead. I guess it's cold. So the fire will have defrosted my food though. The fire seems to have gone out. How did that go out? That make no sense. Anyway, let's just see the food. No, it's still out. It's still going. It's just not. Oh, I guess it's because it's a modded broom. It's not got the flames on it. The torch ain't doing nothing. Well, it did the thing I really needed it to do, which was let me defrost the food, I suppose. I should have eaten the stinky. Primal, dude, thank you for sniping me. Sorry, guys, that took me a little bit longer than I thought. Turns out a fleece dressing gown, even after it's been through the... I didn't tumble dry, I just span it on, like, just a washing cycle. It came out like a fucking sponge. I had to just like wring it out over the sink for about 3 minutes. It was absolutely fucking sopping wet. I'm gonna have to make a proper fire. I wonder if I should do that in the trees. It's probably not really worth it. Not ideal. I probably should have logged out. I just wanted to defrost the food. I thought defrosting the food would have been a smart play there, but I'm not convinced it was, to be honest. Must have not spun properly. Wet, not even sniff. I think it had. It is like a sponge. It's like a. It's not really a dressing gown. It's like a hoodie / dressing gown kind of looking thing, and it's completely fleece and really spongy, and I think it just, yeah. I only put it on a low spin speed, but it definitely span. I could hear it spinning quite a while. It's just that it's completely fucking soaking wet. Yeah. Hi, Doe. I've just put it on the air, so I've wrung it out, and I've just left it on the air and put the fan on. I could maybe have put it outside, but I don't know. I'll fucking forget about it, and it'll be out there for a week. I maybe should have used the spin dryer, but it's one of those fluffy things. I don't want all that fluff in there. Fuck that. It sounds like a lot of hard work to me. I gave that a swerve. Cheers, Primal, once again. Thank you for sniping me with the bits, you crazy mofo. Thank you. Oh, dear me. What are you doing? Why are you not... Okay, there we go. Is there something bugged in there? Yeah, probably. Well, at least I'm only dying of dark blue temperature now. My food is still on the way up for now, which is good. Yeah, it's I can't even remember. It's got like a... I can't remember what pattern's on it. That's bad, isn't it? I bought it. Don't bloody know. Marlo Heck, thank you for the follow. Cheers for coming in. She came to say goodnight to me last night, and she was in... I'm like... When was the last time I washed that? I don't think I've washed that since you've moved in. It's like got some... Like she'd spilt something down it. I think she had a Magnum or something after dinner, and she spilt that down. It's like, I've got to put that in the wash. Fuck me. How's the run been so far? Lots of dying, Jamie. Basically everyone I bumped into... I've been shot dead at the well. I've been shot dead in the back whilst chopping up a sheep. That's basically how the day has been. And then I've just eaten some food, and now I'm dying of starvation again and cold. So far so good. Yeah, perfect. I stood still while I rang out Maggie's thing for ages, and maybe think I should have logged out rather than do that. Probably would have made more sense. Oh, there's a little bit more food there. At least that'll defrost while we're on the go. Right, we're going to need to get to the first house, and just if we can defrost the Zagorki bar and make a fire, I need to just not die for a little while. Mogilevka's only this way, it won't take us a sec to get there, we'll be alright. Standard DayZ run, yeah, pretty much. Don't go near the well, or you'll die. Don't chop up an animal, you'll die. Basically, don't do anything, you'll die. Where in the map are we now? Well, I only spawned in Electro. I've just ran straight through Puster, and we're coming up towards Mogilevka, so that's where we are. We're not far from the spawn zones, really. Mogilevka's just a little bit above Electro. Not far, like, in between Electro and Cherno, in the map a touch. Solo Soggy, I don't want to know shit like that, dude. Yeah, I don't want to know shit like that. So if you think it's me, you think it's you, don't tell me. Anyway, I hope you had a good day. Unfortunately, I'm not in your case, Solo, but when people say that, it's no better than 50-50 that they watch in the stream. And again, I'm sure that's not the case with you, so I don't take that the wrong way. But it just leads to drama, so yeah, if it happens again, shh. Yeah, I hope you had a good run though. It's my best dressing gown. Michael Caine as the Scrooge voice. I haven't seen that in forever. We watched Planes, Trains and Automobiles last night, and I liked it just as much as ever. Both kids watched it. They watched the whole thing. I think Maggie quite liked it, but I don't think they're quite as keen on it as I am. I really like Planes, Trains and Automobiles. Maggie and I have been watching. Maggie's my 13-year-old. For those that aren't aware, we've been watching like Christopher Nolan films, and we watched a couple of weeks back. We watched A Green Mile, but we've been watching quite a lot of films that are like known classics, like modern classics, let's say. And I sort of suggested to her that we ought to watch my top 5 films of all time. So recently we watched The Shawshank Redemption and whatnot. We tried to start watching No Country for Old Men the other day. She don't like it. No Country for Old Men is my favourite film, but she couldn't get into it. Too slow. I can see why though. It really is like an old man film, so it suits me. The clue's in the name, I guess. But Tommy Lee Jones like meandering, like narrating to himself through. I don't know. It's an acquired taste, slow-paced film. You know, it's maybe not for her. Her favourite 2 films pretty much ever now are The Dark Knight and Interstellar, though, which I really like. She's right into both of those. So I think she's got pretty decent taste all in. You watched the Fantastic Four the other night. I watched that on Disney a while back, and I'd completely forgotten I'd even watched it. The cast were okay, but like next to nothing happens. Next to nothing happens in the whole film. Custom bike. No, I'm solo today. As per the title of the stream, I'm solo today. I'm only streaming once before Christmas after today, and that's tomorrow. I'm playing with DayZ tomorrow. So I arranged that on Friday. So yeah, I'm teaming up with DayZ tomorrow, and then, strictly speaking, I'm not back until probably the 27th of December, which is a Saturday. You watch Breakfast Club, Stand By Me and Labyrinth. Oh, dude, that's very apt. Like, obviously the director of Stand By Me passed away in very horrible circumstances just over a week ago, right? Which is very, very sad. I haven't seen Labyrinth in forever. Hey, Darkwing, you're right, dude. When will the Sauer Muller team ups? I don't know, Swanee. They're not being avoided or anything, dude. But like anything, those team ups require 3 people to all find a day where everyone can play together. But also, they require 3 people to get into DMs and sort it out. You know, like there's no avoiding them. It's just that we haven't arranged them. You know, like we'll see where they go. I'm sure there'll be team ups with those guys soon enough. I played with Muller the other day after I met Muller in real life, didn't I? I don't know, 3 weeks ago or something. And we played together for a bit. I'm sure we'll play together again. I'm sure we'll play with Sarah again soon enough too. But I don't know, dude. In the early part of the year, I don't know if any of the charity stream donators that are due a team up are in right now, but I've not replied to anyone's email yet from the charity stream from a week ago. They're not meant to happen until February anyway, but there's going to be a time early part of the year where I'm focused much more on playing with the donators to the charity stream than I am anybody else as well. That'll definitely happen. Hi, Mr. Shoe. Hope you're good. I bet you had to look up to talk to him. Well, most of the time, Richie, we were either sitting down because we had something to eat, or we were playing pool, which meant it was a bit easier. How many quests are there on Winter Cherno? Winter Cherno just changes the map from green to snow, Big Red. Any quests are on particular server. It's the server and not the fact that it's winter. This server has a few quests. It's got a couple of different ones, like maybe 3. 2 that kind of combine, but you can do them separately. Yeah, sniff this. I think that's the case. Like I was thinking about getting the kids to watch National Lampoons yesterday. I just don't think it'd be the same for them. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is fine enough, but it's a lot to do with the fact that it's your memory and your film from when you were a kid and you've seen it several times. It's a bit... National Lampoons and films like that, they become a little bit like the Christmas songs that you've loved since when you were a kid and the Christmas songs used to play. Or maybe you hate them, but you know what I mean. They become part of your kind of Christmas memories. But they're not your kids' Christmas memories, you know. They'd probably rather watch, I don't know, the more modern ones. Is there a quest giver? Venti, pretty much every server has a Discord, and in the Discord they'll have details about their servers, dude. On the subject of movies and Christmas, I'm going to see the new Avatar on Christmas Eve with the kids. I'm quite looking forward to that. I'm not a huge fan of Avatar. I did see the second one at the cinema when it came out. I don't really remember it very well. I remember it was set a lot in water, as per the title, The Way of the Water or whatever it was. I don't remember hardly anything that happened in it. I'm not going to watch it again before the next one. There's a gun there. That's good. We'll get that in a sec. But yeah, nonetheless, I'm still looking forward to seeing the next one. It'll be good. Quite like going to the cinema on Christmas Eve. You know, Christmas Eve is a bit like have a strange day. The kids are a bit older now, so Christmas Day is not quite the same. You know, when you've got younger kids, Christmas Day is like frantic, let's say. But at the age they're at now, it's much more relaxed. You know, they probably won't be desperately trying to get up early or anything. You know, they'll just wake up when they wake up. But yeah, Christmas Eve going to the cinema, I like that. You know, I think I preferred the second one to the first one, which I know is a bit weird. Probably because the first one I'd just seen it so many times. I'm not a huge Avatar fan. I don't dislike them, but I don't think they're like... Some people think they're like the best movies ever. I'm not in that category, but I think they're right. They're entertaining enough, you know. We've got red shells in this one. Yep, we have. Let's do that. Let's survey you. It's a shame, actually. Like somebody was just mentioning about the new 28 Years Later. I'm going to be off for a bit in January. Staying with family, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. And if there was a chance, I'd have gone and seen that. But it's the 7th to the 15th. So I'm going to get back, and then that film's going to be out. But I'll probably try and check it out. when I can, because I quite like the first one. The first of the new ones, 28 years later. I don't think it was like absolutely groundbreaking or anything, but I thought it was okay. I don't quite understand some of the hate it seems to have got, and I don't know, I guess there was a few things that people didn't like, but I thought it was okay. I wasn't really a huge fan of the original ones, which is maybe why I'm a little bit out of the... I thought 28 Days Later was a little bit overrated, personally. I thought it was a bit kind of meh. That is such a long way away. I don't think we'll go desperately searching for that Christmas crash. It's too far away. Oh, nice job, Paul. Where are you going? How did that not connect? Come on. Down to yellow health. Everything's really coming up for us at the moment, isn't it? Fuck me dead. That'll allow me to regen just a tiny bit. Let's just get this. I could do with another can of food, really. Yeah, I think it would be okay. I like Fiennes' character. There's a few things in the first one that were a little bit like, what? Really? They're just gonna he's just gonna get over that so easily, you know, he's just gonna be fine with that and decorate that thing in that way, you know, like it was a little bit like what, but nonetheless, I still thought it was alright. The CGI in 28 Days Later hasn't aged well. CGI hasn't aged well with so many films. Like, even Gladiator. I watched Gladiator the other day for the first time in a while. I still enjoyed it loads, the original one with Russell Crowe. But there's some really dodgy CGI in that, in places, you know. You just don't notice it. I didn't notice it back in the early 2000s. Yeah, 28 Days Later came out way before The Walking Dead, dude. If I could just find any can of food, it would be really, really good right now, because it would defrost without me having to make a fire, which would save me quite a bit of time. I did get back to white temperature briefly, but it won't last, will it? What are your thoughts with the wall banging Zeds? Do you mean like knocking down doors, Scooter Cat? I don't know. I've tried it a few times. I wouldn't mind the devs adding it to the game or trying it. Personally, I think it would be cool if mostly zombies in spawn towns couldn't do it. Maybe like firefighter zombies or perhaps police officer zombies could, but none of the others could. But I don't know. I've not really. It's not really something that bothers me either way, really. I think that the way the zombies pathway and the way the zombies behave in general, the way they'll be aggroed on you and you're punching them, and then you'll have a friend 20 metres away and they'll suddenly stop being aggroed on you and run the 20 metres away over to your friend. That really absolutely fucking irks the shit out of me, you know. Way more than anything else. Plane enthusiast, hope you're well, thanks for coming in. Now I'll find some food. Now my fire's gone out and I've got to make another one. We'll instantly find food, you know it. This zombie, beans, here it comes. Alright, bastard. You wee bastard. I could do without being yellow for too long. I could fish, I guess. I might just check a couple of houses, and if we don't find anything, I'm just going to go down the way and fish at the stream. I think there's a house nearby I could fish and then cook at. I might just do that. It's kind of a shame I don't have a stab vest. I've had a stab vest real easy so far, but they've not helped me any. Right, we'll just take those for the extra space, I guess. Try and can cut that up. I can't. I think I just heard sheep, didn't I? We ought to do the hunting shot. Yes. Oh! Oh, there's a pig. Squeal piggy. There was other animals as well. Oh, great. Oh, this could be dodgy. Okay, this isn't great. Did I get that? I think I did, yep. Right, let's just cut the pig up then, that'll do. It won't give me loads of meat because those zombies just killed it, but it'll give me some. Last time I tried to do this, some fucker killed me solo. Just a bit slow. I'm a bit slow because of the yellow health. Oh, look at that. That's quite a lot of meat. We're good. So, does the blaze have a bullet? Sometimes it's not obvious if they do or not. It does not. Let's just put the red shells back in. I'm going to go to the gun house at the end. I don't think we're going to stick around here very much after this. I'm just going to cook the food here. And then we're going to RUNNOFT, I think. On the subject of RUNNOFT, that's the next film Maggie and I and Sophie, if she wants to watch, are probably going to watch. Sophie's not so into films as Maggie, but Oh Brother, Where Art Now is the next on the list. I hope Maggie likes that. I think she will. I'm thinking about, because she really likes Chris Nolan, I'm thinking about watching Tenet. I can't stand Tenet, but it'll be interesting to see if she will like it or not. There's no notifications off, Booney. No, I've just not had any. If you've just done your resub message and typed it out, it's not come through. But sometimes the API is down. But yeah, it's been working. The last notification was about 20 minutes or so ago, though. So maybe it's the API is down. It does happen. I finished Mobland this morning. I know we talked about it briefly earlier, but I really enjoyed Mobland. A lot of people, it was kind of mixed. I'd say, this is just a thumb in the air, but of the people that watched the stream, I'd say about 70% of people seemed to really love it. And then somewhere around 20% of people seemed to absolutely fucking detest it. I really, really loved it. I thought it was great. Best show I've seen in a little while, actually. I really liked it. Cheers, Terminator. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen The Men Who Stare at Goats, Topper. I wasn't as keen on it. It was decent, but I wasn't as keen on it. Can't stand Clooney. Interesting. I've said George Clooney seems to be like one of the last actual kind of movie stars. You know, maybe Brad Pitt is one, probably DiCaprio as well. But there's not very many, are there? You know, Clooney's like he's one of the few that can be in kind of any film. I did watch the first episode of Pluribus last night, and yes, I really did enjoy it. So that I'm going to be watching gradually over the next while. Yeah, Pluribus, but no spoilers, obviously. But I've only seen the first episode. What's your favourite genre of movie? Good question. I don't know if I like pretty much all movies. I don't know if I have a favourite genre. I'm not a huge fan of horror. I've never I'm not a huge fan of horror. I don't mind suspense and like building and stuff, but like they're just the kind of shock, sort of building up to a a surprise that might or might not happen. Those kind of films, I just find them kind of frustrating, and also I'm a scaredy cat, I guess. But I don't know if I have a favourite genre. I don't really like complete action films anymore. I probably like thriller, suspense, kind of. Well, No Country for Old Men's my favourite. I guess Shawshank is in my top 5, along with Interstellar maybe. Dark Knight as well, I suppose. But I don't really do a great deal of... I watch all of the Marvel films, but I'm not massively into them. I can't really be doing with it. I like a lot of the old school comedies as well, like the old 80s and 90s comedies, like Ghostbusters and Spies Like Us and Golden Child and like Beverly Hills Cop, and all of those films from that generation. All of those are fucking brilliant. Like Trading Places and Coming to America and stuff like that. Have I seen There Will Be Blood? Yeah, that would definitely make my top 5. I don't think I'm going to make Maggie watch There Will Be Blood. There Will Be Blood is an absolute masterpiece, but I think it's probably a bit slow for Maggie. She really enjoyed The Dark Knight. She really enjoyed Interstellar, but I can just feel that she just probably needs to be a bit older. I haven't seen Blazing Saddles in absolutely forever. Most of the Mel Brooks films, I watched when I was too young to really... I watched them just like sillily. I've seen Spaceballs a few times, but I haven't seen Blazing Saddles in like probably, I don't know, maybe getting on for 38 years-ish. Nearly. Yeah, I do need to watch Blazing Saddles again, I agree. I've never been the biggest fan of Mel Brooks, to be honest, but I ought to give him a look. I ought to have another look. That's Coming to America, Love Gun. Did you like Blade Runner? Yeah. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the new one, or the newer one, you know, with Ryan Gosling and whatnot. That's another film that's definitely quite high up on my list, would be Drive. I think Drive is amazing. It's a really, really beautiful film. You thought you heard steps outside? I am running my headphones incredibly low. My earringing went away yesterday. So I had earringing the whole week after the fundraising stream on Sunday. My earring actually went away yesterday, which I was quite pleased about. So yet again, I'm running my headphones incredibly low today. So I may not hear steps, but I'd rather not have earring. So right, we're just going to bypass a lot of this shit. We're going to head up to the castle, and then after that, I think we're going to go to the hunting house and across towards Green Mountain kind of way. Did I see the Invisible Man movie with Elizabeth Moss? Yeah, that was good. That was good. She was very good in it actually as well, Elizabeth Moss. Yeah, that was a decent film. I've seen it it was on fairly recently on the telly, I think, or maybe I watched it on one of the streaming services. I forget, but I watched it this year. How did I lose my health? Combination of being hungry and cold, psychedelic. I ran from Spawn without hardly anything, and then. Well, a combination of those things, and also going AFK to try and get something out of the washing machine that was still soaking wet, whilst I was standing still in a tree, dying of cold. The two Chalamet Dunes are my favourite films. I did enjoy those, Groans. I thought they were good. Cast was good. The only thing I think they personal taste, I think they could have done with being for an older audience. You know, like the bad guys weren't bad enough. You know, like the Harkonnens or whatever they're called. You know. Especially in the first one, it was missing a little bit of a fear factor. It was missing a little bit of... they weren't scary enough. Like, Baron Harkonnen, or whatever his name is, his character could... A very good actor, I forget his name now, but he's brilliant in so many things. Scandinavian guy, right? But nonetheless, that character was a little bit underwhelming for what it could have been, you know? I still think the Doom films were very, very good though. Music brilliant by Hans Zimmer as well. Is there anything Elizabeth Moss isn't good in? The last episode of Handmaid's Tale, probably. I thought that was pretty dull. Yeah, Skarsgård. Yeah, that's exactly who it is, yeah. Who's brilliant in Andor as well. Well, he's in so many things, but Andor is brilliant. How's your fitness going? I've been running a lot to clear my head. I'm 38k short of 1,000 miles this year. GG, dude. Well, I hope you get there. 38k short of 1,000 miles. That seems like a bit of a weird... You're 38 kilometres short of 1,000 miles. What? You ran 500 miles and then you ran 500 more. Well, dude, good luck. I hope you get there.
Just read the BBC article about a top gamer that streams for 16 hours in memory of his dad, _TRMZ love.
I know, it's fucking cringeworthy, isn't it, MGL? Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. There we go. The alerts are working. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, I appreciate it. How's the fitness going? Great. I actually, I've lost a whole nother pound as of this morning, so sorry for going on about it, but some people ask and then I answer, right? So yeah, I'm now 68 pounds lost since around late March, early April, which is kind of a sad indictment for where I was in late March, early April. But yeah, 68 pounds. I need 2 more pounds for 5 stone, which is 70 pounds. I'll get them knocked out. I'm not planning on drinking over the Christmas period. I'm not planning on eating like I normally would. Dropped a big one this morning. No. I always crap on the scale just to make it fair as well, Focus. On BBC, look very slim. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I'll just take the compliment rather than say what I think. But anyway, it was kind of cool. It was such a stupid thing. It was cheesy for me. I watched that like little thing on the news with my 2 kids and my mum, and I think it was cool for them. I think my mum was pretty proud, you know, which is great, you know. But I was fucking cringing hard. Yeah. But anyway, glad I did it. My dad would have been proud of that, you know. That's kind of somewhat an ironic sort of thing, but my dad was probably the one that would have cared about me being on the news more than anybody else, to be fair. Hey Tango, hope you're good. I did say it earlier, but different people are coming in. We're still getting going. My next door neighbours saw that and knocked on the door this morning and gave me a Christmas card and £20 for the fundraiser. So they gave me... I have put the £20 onto the fundraiser as well. But so my next door neighbours, who they know what I do, but they don't know anything beyond that. They have no idea. Like, they were a retired couple, but they knocked on the door and gave me £20 cash to put on the fundraiser, which was so sweet. You know, that's very nice of them. So that's my first ever IRL donation. It is, isn't it, Coach? It's very, very cool. Well, I don't know about deserved, Jamie, but he certainly he couldn't run away anymore, could he? Now all I need is a pole installed. Yeah, well, I could just put some suspenders on and they could slide the notes into that, you know, it's fine. Sorry, one sec, guys. I'm just texting Maggie. Here we go. I was Hemi saying, yeah, it was only like the local news though, like the East Anglian news. My sister saw it as well, so my sister watched it. My mum I didn't know, my mum had told my sister about it. She lives in the same region. She's out near Kettering way, so she's a fair way from us, but yeah, she watched it and sent me a text about it as well. So my niece and nephew were in it, so they were quite pleased because they were obviously kids and they'd managed to make it on the news in the photos, you know, which they were quite pleased about. not actually been paying attention to the route I'm going here. I don't think I'm going the right direction. I've really not been paying any attention at all to where I'm going. I think we might need to go a touch this way. Is the segment up on YouTube? It's not, Zvezda, but I have got a screen record of it from the iPlayer, so I'll put it on Instagram. I'll do it in a minute. Or then the server's restarting in 8 minutes, 7 minutes-ish. If people remind me when the server restarts, I'll stick it on Instagram. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, really, but I seriously doubt anyone's going to give a fuck. Where the fuck am I? I really should pay more attention. I just did. I'm looking for the lonely house. I think I've come a bit left. It's this way. I know where I am now, at least. Could go back that way. There's a hunting stand I could check, but we're just going to go this way. I think the lonely house I'm looking for is just along here. Paul, you're due an award of some sort. Yeah. Has been streamer award. I don't think so, dude. Thankfully, it's somewhat difficult for that kind of thing because my name is not. I don't have a surname. I do, but I don't have a surname publicly, so nobody can be nominating me for shit, dude. And I'd rather keep it that way. It's all good. MGL, thank you. Even in the article, they didn't they didn't. I'm just Paul, and then the channel name, right? I don't have a surname. This is the house I was looking for, so we might get blaze rounds here if I'm lucky. No, I don't think I want that. Diablo, yeah, thank you. I've seen the article. I haven't read it, but I've sort of seen the photos. You know, it's all good. Thank you. Did I really check this properly? There could be bullets that I'd missed. I'm surprised there's no hunt. Normally, there's some kind of hunting gear in this house. I think we're kind of unlucky that there isn't any. Already checked it. Yeah, I agree, Nick, but yeah, I don't think so. What's that? Rope. We have rope, but we can make a rope belt. Might as well. The other rope we can keep for fishing. Don't need it, but might as well. Right, there's a hunting stand up this way. Feed check, sorry. We're just going to quickly check that. Some people have character names, and that's you. You're Paul TRMZ. Yeah, I'm gonna. If I ever go on anything, they ask me my surname. I'm just going to say my name's Manz with a Z. Paul Manz. That'll do. Only Manz. Going to be sad when the server switches back from winter. Well, the presents won't even last the whole time when winter's on. I doubt, Solo Soggy. The presents of Christmas, so winter might last longer than the presents, dude. So when this server switched, it didn't have presents until the Christmas thing dropped, right? So the Christmas thing's going to stop probably before this stops being winter. Are there any infected that have names? Nicknames maybe, but I don't know if they have names. Cheers MGL once again, thank you very much for the super chat. Right, where are you? 3 minutes until the restart and then I'll stick that thing on Insta. Yeah, I'm actually, I do like winter, that's why I'm doing it now, but I like a break from winter here and there. Like, I enjoy it for sort of December and January-ish, and I do need a break here and there, but it does change the flow of the game, you know, like having to make so many fires, you're dying of starvation, you find a can of food, and then you've got to wait 4 minutes to eat it while you defrost it at a fire or whatever. It's certainly a different pacing, and that pacing is fun. You know, it's a fun element to the game and makes it more survivally. But it can get a bit draining. It can get a bit repetitive. Like a lot of people in that scenario, they hear me saying that, go, "Oh, you're just not very good at the game. You just don't like DayZ survival game." the reality is it's just slow. It's not particularly hard. It just makes a slow game slower, you know? Like, different people are going to have different desires with regards to how slow they want the game to be, you know? Let's go 600k subs before the new year. Gunny, that would be amazing. My sub count is only drifting up incredibly slowly at the moment, so unfortunately we won't get 600,000 subscribers before the new year, but we'll get it fairly soon in 2026, I suppose, which is cool. Yeah, early winter DRL does change it a bit, you're right, Lee, yeah. Certainly makes the boats a lot more essential as well, you know, going to things like Alcatraz, even though there's land, is still harder. I suppose it'd be different if you're streaming the game than just playing it. Of course, but equally it's different for everyone, you know. If that weren't the case, there wouldn't be servers that are absolutely full of dudes, like, where it's trader bases and infinite stamina and the first house you go in's got an M14, you know, like, people really like heavily modded servers and easier versions of DayZ. People really enjoy that, you know. There's a lot more people playing on heavily modded servers than there are on servers like Intense, you know, so that doesn't make it bad or good, but the reality is there's more people that prefer the casual version of DayZ than the hardcore survival version of DayZ, and the player lists will kind of bear that out, you know. I kind of like somewhere around vanilla, right? I quite like the base game, you know. These zombies are going to... They could actually hurt me while the server restarted if I wasn't careful, I guess, but probably not. Right, server's going to restart the second I get this bandage done, I reckon. I won't get to the Christmas crash that's over this way before the server restarts anyway. Well, I haven't played DayZ Underground much in a long time, Scooter. I have some very, very fond memories on DayZ Underground from like 7, 8 years ago, maybe 9 even. DayZ Underground's cool. I haven't played it much lately because the timing just doesn't... Like, if I start a stream at, say, 2 PM, the servers are not that populated when I'm going to play. You know, like, it's an American server and it gets really, really full more in the evening. I'm surprised it hasn't restarted yet. Oh, so close. Right, let me have a look at the... Hi Penny, right. Let me just have a look at this, uploading this thing to Insta then. Upload. No, that's not upload. I can't use Insta, I'm fucking useless. How do I even post on Insta? Okay, go to my channel. Yes, good job, yep. No, not there. Seems to have moved. Ah, the little plus symbol, Paul. Come on, you can do it. Post. It's not even there. Oh yeah, it is. Level up videos. No thank you, not yet. Next. Having to write a little message. Oh my god, it's so corny. trying to find a thumb that I can... trying to find a thumb that I can use, and I don't like any of them. Let's go with that. There we go. Right, there we go. It should be coming to Insta once it's uploaded. It's a 3-minute video though, so it'll take a little minute. So yeah, the news thing, it's 3 minutes long. It should be on there. Guys, don't forget to follow my Instagram. I'm desperate. I'm so desperate to be an influencer, right? Yeah, Paul_OnlyManZ is the account. Or you could just type exclamation Insta into the chat and you'll get a link. Right, give me 1 sec, guys. I also just need a quick wee. I'm back. Sorry guys, I'm really hoping the Christmas crash will still be there, but it probably won't. Can you please just run your changing server screen all day? How funny would that be? How many views do you think it might get, Vigilante? Christmas Day, just leave the changing server screen up all day. People would probably tune in, wouldn't they? I could do it in the just chatting section. It would seem a bit harsh to do it in the DayZ section. Yeah, just stream on Christmas Day with just that playing over and over again. Oh fuck, someone's here. Somebody's looted it. Like, that zombie's not the one I killed. Someone's looted it and chopped up meat. Parker, high insulation. Oh, why does it do that? That's so annoying. I had steps. Now they have chopped up a deer, not a deer, they've chopped up one of the reindeer there, right? That means to me they're going to be in the next town making a fire. Well, they're not going to be there making a fire because it's fucking gassed. Ho, ho, ho. Bollocks. So, yeah, someone's been here in the last couple of minutes. And they're going to take that meat and they're going to fuck off and make a fire somewhere, I reckon. have no range whatsoever. These crashes just aren't great. Apparently they're good if you're playing on official coach, but if you're playing on some of the modded servers, they're not so great, no. The dude I had to team up with the other day said he'd found 3 guns on one crash on a official server. I guess with the community servers, the loot economy is so skewed by the quests and whatnot, you know, like they can really change it. Like even on this server, stuff like convoys are a bit shit. I think you have to be putting pics on your IG like DayZ screenshots regularly to attract more to your IG. Mr. Blue Stevie, I've only had it since like early October and I've already got like coming up to 8,000 Insta followers. But the whole point of the Insta is that it's not meant to be about DayZ. You know, everything I've done for the last 10 or 11 years is about DayZ, so I've got a YouTube channel for DayZ, Twitch channel for it, Twitter and Discord and so on. I started the Insta so I could share more things that were more about me. Purely as just like a secondary thing, you know, and that's the whole point of it, you know. I don't really want it to be... There is one DayZ short on there, but obviously that is about the fundraising stream, but it's got me in it, you know. The Instagram is meant to be more for me rather than DayZ. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, I'm going to become one of them influencers, yeah. How else am I going to get onto I'm a Celebrity, feed me kangaroo spunk or whatever they have? I don't know. By the way, just to reiterate, not that I would get asked, but were I ever to be asked, if I suddenly somehow find some kind of notoriety, I wouldn't do that for a fucking £1 million. No thank you. Fair play to people that do, but no thank you. I don't want to go on that show. No. Now there could be someone at the Mustache House that's made a fire, maybe. No convoy. Like, where would be the nearest house that some fucker would make a fire? They might have gone over towards Kozlovka. Or possibly back down towards Nadezhdino or something like that, but I don't know. Whoever cut that meet up, they're not around here. Lukey Luke, dude, you've come into a DayZ stream and you've said boring. Thank you. Cheers for your input. Come back tomorrow and let us know again. That'd be good. Just as a heads up, by the way, Lukey Luke, do you know what you look like when you turn up to a stream and you type boring in capital letters? You look like the kid that's in the restaurant that's about 3, that's lying on the floor, stamping his feet and banging his fists on the floor, moaning because he can't have he can't have the toy he wants for Christmas.
I love the BBC video.
That's what you look. You're like a spoilt
Hope
child.
Everyone
you know?
has a wonderful Xmas. Enjoy time with your family and love to all and Pinkster Christmas tree.
So yeah, dude, thanks for coming in. I'll smack your botty when we get home. Dude, just woke up. Stop. Well, dude, you say boring, I say spoilt child. It's all good. I'll forget your name in about 30 seconds and you can come in tomorrow and I'll never remember it, so it's fine, don't worry. Right, let's eat some meat and let's crack on. Exactly, Doe, yeah. Revolving doors are a thing. Probably discussed yesterday, what do you think of your YouTube colleague? That's how I think of Jake Paul. I think of him as a YouTube colleague, G-Bands. Yeah, I do. I did watch the fight this morning. I didn't stay up and watch it live. Couldn't be fucked. I'm glad I didn't. He just ran away. He just ran away until he got gassed and then he got knocked out. You know, that's basically what happened. There's nothing much to read into it from Joshua's perspective. I think at least he managed to last 6 rounds. I'm glad he got knocked out. It's a shame I know some people would take great pleasure in it, but I'm not particularly like taking pleasure in the fact that he had his jaw broke, believe it or not. Like, I'm glad somebody did finally knock him out though, you know, that's good. I didn't really want him to get hurt though, like, you know. really want anyone to get hurt, really. But anyway, it was a shit fight. No surprises. I didn't Rab C. No, I didn't see that. I didn't even know it was a thing. That fight didn't even know it was happening. Yeah, I didn't watch the Tate fight. I didn't even know. That one completely passed me by. And even if I did know, I wouldn't have watched it. I couldn't give a shit. Max, yeah, I literally just put it on the Instagram about 10 minutes ago. I'll be a little bit careful here. I've been killed and shot at and stuff here quite a lot lately. It's obviously a very common place for people to go because it's on the quest. Lukey, it's all good. Let's just move on. No bother. Pav, thank you for the prime. The only thing just to add, Luke, by the way, if you go to see a comedian and you heckle the comedian, you can expect the comedian to reply. Now, I'm not a comedian. I'm kind of like, I don't know, let's just call me the dull man's, right? But nonetheless, if I read an all caps post that's just the word boring, I'm going to do a similar thing, you know. That's just like a streamer thing, you know. Like, so if you heckle a comedian, you can make the comedian to have a mic and put you down, you know. And you have to just take your licks and then move on. You can't then act like some wronged person. you just have to, like, if you heckle a comedian and then they absolutely destroy you, the only thing you can do is take it, smile and enjoy it, right? Anything else than that, and you've not understood your part in it. Them's the rules. I can see it now. TRMZ tries to suggest he's a comedian, but is in fact most boring man on DayZ. Shocker. Get that on the Tinternet. Open the door. I do feel like whoever did that Santa crash is going to be here like any second. Reindeer steak? That's not our reindeer steak because ours is not rotten. As in it's not from the same batch, I don't believe. Didn't they? Jamie, if you just type exclamation Insta in the chat, it'll give you the link. Somebody else will probably already do it for you, but... Ooh, tack pack. Ooh. 48. I tell you what, I'm just changing the subject slightly. How fucking cool is the advent calendar tin fish reviews thing if you're counting down the days until Christmas? Or whatever you might be counting down. Like, I'm really enjoying the tin fish reviews advent calendars thing because I'm too fat to have an advent calendar. I'm trying to lose weight, right? I can't have an actual advent calendar. Master of Malt sell amazing advent calendars with whiskey in it. You can have like a shot of whiskey every day. Likewise, I'm too fat for that. But it doesn't take any calories to sit and watch someone else eat tin fish, right? They've been great as like a countdown to Christmas. Tin fish reviews, fucking brilliant. It's really helped me sort of count down the days until the holidays, right? Without actually consuming anything. I'm not. I know Chaos. I've lost quite a bit of weight, but obviously I'm still just trying to finish the job. You know, a little bit more would be good, but yeah, I'm not like I was. Let's say no, that's true. Not that I think that it necessarily means a great deal, because the BMI can be wrong. Like you could be like a muscle-bound rugby player and have like a really high BMI, but I am not a muscle-bound rugby player. I'm just a regular dude, right? My BMI is still like just over 29, which means that I'm strictly speaking obese, but I'm not. No, sorry, not obese. It means I'm overweight. I'm not obese. However, when I started this weight loss journey, I was off the scale for BMI. I was above 40. I didn't even have a number. Once you go above 40, it's just like that's it. So my BMI was like effectively immeasurable. So that's good, I guess. Yeah, I do look a lot like my dad. Yeah, I do. I never would have admitted it while he was alive, but yeah, the pictures of him while he was younger. As I said, when we watched them back, we watched a 4-minute video that was kind of for my dad, if you like, at the end of the charity stream. And one of those, he looks exactly like me. BMI maxing, yeah. Do I weight train? I do, Lucky. Yeah, I only do them at home. I've got dumbbells and a weight bench. I've actually just had 2 rest days, so Saturday and Sunday. I've been doing 6 days a week for absolutely ages, and I've just decided to start having like proper rest days. So I'm going to do like, I've just done 4 days on, and now I've had 2 days off, and then I'll probably do, I don't know, I'll see how it goes, but I'm going to try and have at least 2 rest days a week from now on. I'm not doing 6 days a week anymore. It's a bit too much. I'm only doing little bits, but I'm doing them regularly, like. Uber, I've just put it on my Insta just now. The BMI isn't bollocks 1868. There are always going to be outliers, but people like to say the BMI is bollocks. And there are reasons, like if you've been weight training your whole life, or if you're an athlete or something. But if you're an average person that lives an average life, the BMI is a reasonable indicator of your health, you know. Unless you happen to be 7 foot tall. If you're an average person with an average height, it's a reasonable indicator. Of course it is. If you're I don't know, 6'10" or something, then maybe it's not. But most people aren't. To be fair, the height is taken into account with it. But if you're I don't know, if you're a scrum half in rugby or something, if you're an American football player, yeah, it's bollocks. But most people aren't, are they? Is my Christmas song available to purchase? It is not, no. I thought for a minute you actually thought I was going to release a Christmas song, but you just mean the changing server screen, don't you? Yeah. My mouse got more attention. God, I felt so cringed, like, when he was recording those. It was awful. Like
Hey Paul, just wanted to say congrats on the charity stream.
Oh, the mouse one was
Amazing
okay.
hands clapping starstruck.
I don't want to be an actor, that much I can say. I'm really pleased it didn't make it in. Like, there was bits where they were asking me to talk like I was streaming, so I had to pretend to stream. I'd say my pretending to stream was better than Martin Brundle's pretending to commentate in the film F1. His pretending to commentate for the F1 movie was, like, in places, was more wooden than a pile of wood. That much I would say. However, I didn't pretend to stream. I just pulled up the stream from yesterday and just replied to messages as if I was streaming. So I replied as if there was a chat, but there was a chat. So if they'd used any, there would have been some people's name in, but thankfully they didn't use any. I don't really want to make a fire here. I've still got this blaze. I'm a little bit disappointed we didn't get bullets for that, to be honest. I'm also a bit disappointed we haven't got any kind of vest yet that's going to give me protection. I thought you pretended to be a good streamer every day. Ha ha ha! Merry Christmas, coach. Thank F they didn't use they didn't use a clip of the pegging combo. I should have done that. Yeah, I should have gone. Well, yeah. I should have done, shouldn't I? Started talking about some of the regular, like, I don't know, the micro-peen or whatever, the regular sort of conversations. That's what I should have done. Like, yeah. No, don't think so, Matt. Brett, I don't know. Like my BMI is accurate, dude. I have scales that tell me my body fat. My body fat's still like something around 32%. You know, I'm carrying extra fat. You know, that's not a bad thing. You know, I'm really pleased with how I'm doing. I'm feeling a little more confident. I know I like to talk myself down, but I'm feeling all right. But I am carrying still some excess body fat. I know I am. My BMI is accurate. It says I'm overweight, and I am overweight. You know. But I'm still losing it, you know. It's 32 and a bit now, you know. I don't know. 3 months ago it was 38 or 39 or whatever it was. I don't know, but it's going down. Yeah, cheers, Rabsy. Thanks for tuning in. I don't want to do stuff like that, just Scoobs. I just move more and eat a bit less, and that's been working great for me. Yeah, cheers, King Rash. Thank you. I was pleased that they put, and not that people will donate because of it, but I was pleased that they put in the article the QR code. That's kind of cool. Sorry, in the news, it was the QR code was on screen on the BBC. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's a plane crash. Oh, I could get that. I ought to get that because I have got the I've got the key, haven't I? I've got the key. Have I got a key, or was that a previous life? It was a previous life. I haven't got the key. Fuck. All right, I'll give up then. Yeah. I just watched the video. You think it's cringe, but it's not. Jim, everybody, if the not true. Unless you're massively up your own arse. If somebody records a skit with you in it for the news, like local news or whatever, unless you massively love yourself and you're up your own arse, most people are going to find something of them that's therein cringeworthy, right? That's just human nature, right? If you recorded something in any way of your own voice and then you listen to it back, it's going to make your skin crawl. That's just like a human reaction, you know. So my kids and my mum watched it and they liked it. My sister liked it, you know. It's all good. But like, I think it was okay. But obviously, I'm not going to like it because it's me in it, you know. Yeah, it was the last life. Yeah, I think it was the Svetlo life where I got it. Yeah, Zudo. It's on my Instagram. Exclamation Insta. My skin was crawling watching the Spurs Liverpool game. Dude, they are conspiring to chuck shit away at the moment, aren't they? Like, not the second red card or yellow to red card was a shocker. Can you answer Wernerson? He'd like to know if you plan to play Sakal. Hello, Michelle. Hope you're good. Wernerson, I don't make plans, but I'll definitely play Sakal again. I tend to play Sakal more when there's a new patch. So when there's a new patch from the devs, I normally play Sakal then. I play it here and there. Last time I played it was when 129 dropped to experimental. I played it for a good few days then. I probably won't be in a rush to play it until 129 drops officially. That's probably next time I'll play it. Sometime in January, I would hope, but we don't know. Well, that you think that, Rabsy. I don't. Okay, that's a better condition one of those. That's good. I don't know why I dropped that. What? Did I just do that? Fuck me. I appeared to have just Alt F4'd somehow there. That was clever. I don't know what the fuck I did there. I've just shut the game down without even meaning to. I was just trying to start Shadowplay. To start Shadowplay, I think you have to press Alt and F9, and I pressed Alt and F4. So I just Alt F4'd. It's a good job I hadn't been in a firefight. I could get myself done for combat lock in there. So I meant to start Shadowplay, and I fucking Alt F4'd instead. Oh, it's a sign. Let's go. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Fucking idiot. Right, there we go. Exactly. Carpet, I agree. We're all just normal people trying to live a normal life. I agree. Oh, on the subject of that, though, my first and only experience ever of feeling like I had, like, my 1 minute of fame. So I am a normal person, I agree. I love being a streamer and I'm proud of it, but I don't think being a streamer is that big of a deal. So I don't think much of being a streamer. So, but after we watched the news around my parents on Friday, my mum's, I took the kids and we went to Sainsbury's locally on the way home, and somebody recognised me from the news. Somebody recognised me in the store because of the thing that had been on the telly, like, I don't know, an hour before or something. So we'd watched the thing and then we'd stayed around my mum's for another 45 minutes, and then we went to Sainsbury's and somebody recognised me. It was kind of a surreal experience. Like, the first and only time that will likely ever happen in my entire life. Shabazz, thank you very much for the support, dude. The takedown attempts were a joke. You're right. I don't know what the fuck yeah, that's a good point. He ran away, or he tried to rugby tackle him. That's a good point, Shabazz. I couldn't believe it watching it back this morning. Should have had you autograph my Liverpool kit. You should, right? You should, coach. Yeah, damn straight. School crossing patrol, great soup. So you know, like the kids younger kids are going to school and they have to cross a busy road fairly close to the school, and somebody helps them across the road, kind of thing. Sainsbury's thought you was more of a Waitrose man. I go to Sainsbury's because I know where stuff is. I can't go anywhere else. I occasionally go to Tesco's. Where I used to live with my ex, I used to go to Aldi loads. Aldi was like the nearest one for us, and we used to go there a lot. And I quite like Aldi, but no, I'm not really a Waitrose. Not really a Waitrose man, honest. I go to Sainsbury's solely because I can go in and get the things I need in about 7 minutes and get out. Whereas if I went anywhere else, I'd end up like Michael Douglas in Falling Down. Or I'd be like, I don't know, stuck in the toilets rocking backwards and forwards. Tesco's, everything seems like it's packed to the ceiling. There's too many people in there. I can't handle Waitrose because I feel like I'm going to push some old lady to the ground. Like, everywhere you go, there's people just dawdling around, leaving their trolley like half across the aisle. You're in the queue behind someone, and they have like a full-on fucking 10-minute conversation while all of your stuff defrosts. You know, like, oh, are you having a nice day? Oh, and how are you, Rupert? No, fuck off! Pay for your stuff and fuck off! I'd much rather go to Aldi than Waitrose. At least they like kick you out the door when you're ready. You know, I can't stand all the fucking happy clappy fucking Waitrose customers swanning around the place like they own everything. The jelly cow. Oh, that's marvellous. So my daughter Maggie turns up just as I start having a rant.
Happy holidays.
Maggie, I've been in a tremendously good mood today, okay? And no,
TRMZ love.
the jelly cat counter has not gone up. That's not true. Great. So I start having a rant about throwing old ladies over in a supermarket. It's joking, Maggie. It's a joke, okay? It's not being serious, right? Funny, haha. Oh God. Right, anyway, let's get some logs and make a fire. That'll make everything okay, won't it? Aren't you in America? No, I'm not in America, Lucky Luke. No. I know I have a very, very deep sort of southern accent. You know, I've got that southern country drawl in me. You know, I understand I sound exactly like I am American, but I'm just doing like a Dick Van Dyke-esque impression of an English person right now, you know. It's truth, mate. Love a that. That wasn't even a good English accent. That was kind of the point, though. Why were you not light? There we go. Alabama. Arca's got a server, has he? That's cool, Topper. I didn't see, no. You thought I was from Kentucky? Home of the very best of the best whiskies, right? Roma Victor, thank you. Slipshod, thanks as well. Mr. Death Zone, sorry, the Wraith, thank you very much too. Cheers, Red21. Pav, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Yeah, I hope you're being good. I don't know if she's still here, but I hope you're being good at Grandma's, by the way. I have to come there and bring you back here. Bang average, you did £330 shop in Asda. Holy shit, dude. What's the southern accent of the UK? There's about 7 different southern accents. You know, you've got, I don't know, Bristol. London is kind of a southern accent. You've got South Coast. Kent would be kind of normal-ish, but the south of England has several different accents. Like Bristol and Cornwall would be very different to London, for example. Bumpers, yeah. Can't even. When Maggie was there. The kids were more attuned to it than I was. My dad, that man's recognised you from the news. Yeah, happy holidays, Roma. Thank you. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow with Ish, and then I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I think. I will be back on Saturday the 27th, I think it is. So I am going to be streaming on the Saturday. I don't normally stream Saturdays, but I will be streaming on the Saturday, which will be cool. Is there a way to buy Livonia without buying the whole game as a deluxe edition? Marcus, if you own the game, you can play Livonia without paying any more money. Livonia is free, so you don't need to buy it. You don't need the deluxe edition. The deluxe edition gives you music that's specific to Livonia, but anybody that owns DayZ can play Livonia within the cost of the game. You just need the standard edition to play that. Wanker, that's his name. I'm not being cruel, or her name. It could be a her. This just in. Women do it too, sometimes apparently. Wanker, thank you for the 16 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Hope you're good. Had to buy it separately. Did you miss something? Yes, they made it free when Sakal came out. So you probably bought it 4 years ago, but it was something you had to buy then, but they made it free when Sakal came out too, which was what, 2023? Was it? Was it 2024? I can't even remember. 2024 maybe. Was there a refund sent out? Yes, that's how it works, Camel, you know. That's what they do with, like, when a video game goes free after it's been sold for 10 years, they refund everyone their money back, you know. That's what everybody does, you know. Oh, guys, you've had that game for 10 years and you really enjoyed it. Well, we're making it free to play. They did that with CSGO, you know. Like, every copy they ever sold, they gave everyone their money back because they were going to make it free.
Hey, I'm 38 too.
No, of course they fucking didn't.
Love.
No, no, they charged for it for 5 years, and then they made it free when they realised nobody was going to play it anymore. Yeah, that game that goes free to play after 10 years and nobody wants to play it anymore, they should refund everyone, shouldn't they? It's just an outrage. It's disgraceful. To be honest, I'm thinking that maybe I might be able to go back to Curry's and get money back on the washing machine I bought in 2003 because it's not worth anything now. I should get my money back. Sorry, I'm talking generally here, dude. I'm not really. I can't remember who it was. I'm not really. Just yeah, it was a. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. My dad tried to do that with a DIY store called Texas. He bought like a relaxer chair, and he tried to take it back for a refund and said he'd had it 6 months. And he took it back, and it was in like this Perspex wrapping that he'd unwrapped. It was still in the garage from when he'd had it, and he'd had it like 9 years or something. He took it back and tried to say he'd only had it 6 months and it was broken and he wanted an exchange. And then they pointed out that the date was on the price. It's like, well, that's odd because it tells us the date on your price on that, and it's clearly 9 years old. He wasn't. Well, I don't know what's happened there. That's a mistake. Maybe I've brought the wrong bag back. I don't know what he said, but anyway, he didn't get his money back. Kuda, thank you for the 38. 38 months as well, yeah. Cheers for the 38, dude. Can I get a refund on my subs? No money back, no guarantee. My dad was a chancer, Mr. Ed. Yeah, I learnt a few of his ways here and there, and I've managed to exchange things once or twice where I probably shouldn't have been entitled for an exchange. I bought my wife a new double oven stainless steel stove for Xmas. They tried to deliver it. A whole top was bashed in. Wanted to know if we still wanted it. Sure, £1,200 for a broken stove. Blimey. When you say you bought your wife, I'm sure you're going to use it as well, Chainsaw, right? Yeah, it's like, just dig you out of a hole there a sec, okay? I had to try and I had a customer try and return a whole uncooked turkey last year because it had gone off too fast, but she parked in the sun and left it in the boot for 3 days. Fuck. Nice one. Yeah, anyone that already owned it, Sharks, did get some soundtrack stuff. They got the free art and the soundtrack stuff. I think you're right. I've never listened to the DayZ soundtracks at all. I obviously know what it starts like if you have it on the game, if you've just done an update, or if you delete your game and then it starts up. But I've never listened to the music. I'm sure it's great, but because I'm always streaming, I just instantly turned it off. I cook as much as she does. I was fine with the 20-year-old stove. She wanted the shiny thing. Yeah, makes sense, dude. I did the marriage test of buying my wife a vacuum for Christmas years ago. I hope you had an actual personal present in the background that you... Oh, I see. Luckily, I do all the vacuuming. Fair enough. I think it's funny to do something like that, personally. I know there'll be people out there that don't agree. But only if you've got a present, like, I don't know, you've got a pair of earrings in your pocket or something, so when they start getting angry, you can make them feel guilty about it afterwards. I've never done that, by the way. I'm not brave enough to do that kind of thing. I think it's funny, but I'm not brave. I like a practical joke, but not when it's Christmas and there's a chance you might get a BJ, you know? It's not worth the risk, is it? Not worth the risk. What were your first thoughts of DayZ? Holy fuck, this is not like it was in Frankie on PC's video. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Pretty much were my first thoughts. The vacuum is a globe. Is a joke. Here's some marigold gloves, yeah. How do you go about 1v2? What goes through your mind? I would wholeheartedly appreciate some tips and advice. The best advice for a 1v2 is to make it a 1v1 with your first shot, right? If you want to win a 1v2, you need to play patiently and your first shot needs to be an uncon or a kill, right? Because then it's not a 1v2 anymore. If you can play slowly, if you can spot the two players before they spot you, then you can make it a 1v1, right? Take your time, wait for the right opportunity, and then you're not in a 1v2, you're in a 1v1. You know, that's definitely the first thing to do. Beyond that, once you've fired, move, you know, fire and move. Try and work out what way you think they're going to move and flank to where you think they're going to go, you know, like the more you play them, the more you'll get into the sort of mindset of predicting what the players are going to do, which is kind of good, you know. The more and more you do, the more you can rely on players to do certain things more often than not. Just for example, like, this isn't a good example here, but if you shoot at someone on the side of a hill, instinctively pretty much everyone runs down the hill without even thinking about it, you know, like things like that you'll pick up. Like, not so much if down the hill is a military base, obviously, but if you start shooting at someone and you're roughly at the same level and they try to back away, just almost subconsciously, nearly everybody runs downhill to get away. They just do. Even though going uphill would give you... It might depend on the player a touch, but if you're expecting them to fight, they'll run uphill for high ground. But if you're thinking they're not that geared and they're going to try and run away, or there's 3 of you and 1 of them, so they're definitely in escape mode, they'll always run downhill. That's just what people do without even thinking about it. Right, so I normally go to the milli base. I probably will still do it. I need to get a plate carrier or something. I very, very, very much need a box of bullets for the blaze. I could take the CR527 for the time being, but I think I'd be absolutely staggered if I don't get some 308 or killed. Slamp, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for remembering you've got Prime and picking me to use it on. Alan, thank you for the bits. There's 2 lots. There are 3 lots. Thank you for the bits, Alan. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. 32, thank you for the 5 months. Simon, thank you for the follow on YouTubes as well. Cheers, guys. Oh, I don't need another one of those. I've got one. Just closing a handful of the doors because I don't want anyone overwatching to know that it's been looted, because the server restart wasn't that long ago. Bring the face cam back. Nope, face cam is done. Have a bullet. You know you want to. Gib bullet. Gib. Oh, yes, I've got 1 bullet. Everything's going to be alright. I'm geared. Ideally you want to flank 180 degrees. Isn't that just turning around? How do you flank if you just turn around and run the other way? Don't understand. I presume what you mean is you want to come from behind where they fired upon you from. But it depends on the scenario. It's really tricky. Getting to an Overwatch spot of where they fired at you from is a very good play. But if you think it's likely that they've moved, then taking up a position to Overwatch where you think they're likely to move to is pretty decent too. You know, it's hard to know which is right. So I did find a box of Mosin rounds, which still gives me some hope about the 308. But we're running out of spots. That's handy. We're getting good bullets, but we ain't getting enough bullets. I'll just keep a stack. Just in case I get my leg broke, I might as well keep a stack. had a few scenarios lately where if I'd had a splint on me, it would have helped me so much. I've been starting to think I might try and carry a splint sometimes, you know, like a couple of times I've had my leg broken, and if I'd had a splint, I could have gotten away and repositioned and stuff, and I couldn't because I was stuck. The problem is splints take up so much bastard space, don't they? $180 is upside down and fighting the Demogorgons. Oh, this could give me 308. It could give me like a DMR or a foul mag or something like that. Ho, ho, ho. Gib 308. We're going to get it. Oh my god, I've talked it in. Look, DMR mag. Sweet. Just when I thought I wasn't getting any bullets. Yeah, it's a joke, Retsuto. Since when do I get leg breaks? You do make a good point. I haven't had my leg broken pretty much all year. You're probably right. I probably don't need it. I don't know if I need this grenade right now. I've got nowhere to keep it secret and keep it safe. I think it's too risky. I'm going to leave it. Hi, Joe. I hope you're good, dude. Yeah, cheers for coming in. Just while you're there, and anyone else that's in the same category, I have not replied to anybody that did any of the donating to the charity stream for a team up next year, and I probably won't do until after Christmas, but just as a heads up. So yeah, dude, thank you. I hope you're good. Hi E4, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. It's been a bit of a tricky start. We're actually doing okay now. I'm getting a character together, but it's been fairly hard to get off the coast. I got killed cutting up an animal, I got killed at a well, and then I struggled and was down to yellow health for trying to get away from the spawn zone quicker because I kept getting killed. But we've made it now. I just need a vest. A vest and a helmet would be good. We're near to Moschino tents, so we can probably get one of those each there if we don't die. Put nade in the fire. Oh, that would be cool. Retsuto, I break my leg all the time, dude. I'm forever breaking my leg, but I tend to deny the fact that I've ever broken my leg all the time. So, like, I'll break my leg. Often when I break my leg, it's doing something stupid, like not paying attention and falling off something or whatever, or just being dumb. I break my leg a lot, and not always is it by a bullet. Often it's just me not paying attention. But when I do break my leg, I'll sarcastically play it off like I haven't broken my leg forever kind of thing. That's just kind of what I do. That's all it is, dude. It's nothing more than that. Baby, GG. Double killing at Moschino, eh? Very cool. Yeah, or a bear trap. That's quite a common way, like not paying attention. Like where we just were, just running into a bear trap. That's pretty common too. How many hours have you played DayZ? Over 20,000, I think, dude. But I don't know exactly. Ooh, nice. I don't know exactly, but pretty sure it's over 20k. I know that sounds like a lot, and in a minute you're going to go, oh my god, that's 1.7 years or whatever it is, but like I've been full-time as a streamer since May 2016, you know, if that's nearly 10 years. If someone has a full-time job doing 40 hours a week for 10 years, they're going to rack up the hours, you know, so yeah, that's all it is. That's the worst, Joe, when you see the bear trap and your brain just doesn't quite allow you to, like, take action. You see it, and then in slow motion you just run on it. Crowd control, yeah. From chat was saying earlier, Isak could be out for 12 weeks, which absolutely fucking sucks. Like, he scores a goal and gets injured for 3 months in the process. It absolutely sucks. Cheers, Comics. Thanks for tuning in. Reload the other barrel of the blaze. I may not have done actually. No, you're right. I didn't. Yeah, there was some like both red cards I think were deserved yesterday. The first one, it was deserved, but I don't think it was the most malicious thing in the world. But studs on the back of your ankle, it was going to get given. The second one was really dumb. Jamie, talking up Man United's top 4 chances is like talking up your chances of having a 10-inch cock, dude. It's nice to have ambition, but maybe pick a slightly easier target. So this is leftover loot from a helicopter crash site. There's a helmet. That's one of the things I was after, so we might as well grab it. Kinky boots. We'll have them too. Why not?
I play DayZ alone now, since I logged on and my whole class logged on meekless, 13 people, and I may have emptied 3 mags into all of them. Embarrassed myself into solo gaming for the rest of my days.
Oh, Kicker, you killed your entire squad. Can't you just deny it was you? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, zombie. You were probably talking and laughing about it while you were doing it. Dude, GG on that. Killed all of your teammates. Fuck me. Cheers, Kicker. Thank you very much. Slam, thank you as well. Right. I don't really want to loot here, aside from 2 things. A zombie with a vest. That's a plate carrier. And maybe like a cheeky SKS if I can find one. But I really don't want to fuck about too much. Being here with no vest means I can easily get killed from up the way there. I don't much fancy that. Let's just get in and get out as quick as we can. Oh, there's the SKS. Looks in good condition as well. It's in fucking brilliant condition. I don't know if I want that scope on it, but let's not worry about that for now. The red dot in this is amazing, but I still don't think I really want it. I'm not liking this. A stab vest even? Fucking hell, an SV98. Oh, come. I've just put a gun on my back. Excellent timing. Pristine as well, holy shit. I'm probably going to keep that and drop the blaze. I think I really have had some lots and lots of fun with the SV98 lately, but I think I'm not going to loot the rest. I said I wanted 2 things, and we've gone into the first 2 tents and we've come out with those things, so I think that's time to go. 2 tents and 2 zombies, and we've got the things I was having my heart set on. That's great. I feel so heavy at the moment because of the extra gun. I don't know though, I haven't got a cleaning kit, which is I have bullets. I definitely want to...
Good morning, Paul and chat. Merry Christmas to you.
I'm going to go that way. I'm going to drop the blaze. I'm going to need to find myself a cleaning kit. Do I stream other games? Not very often, DK. I did a sponsored stream of the new Dying Light the other day. I don't do a great deal, though. The last thing I played by choice was the remake, the reimagining of The Last of Us when it came out on PC, not the second one, the first one. Over the years, I've streamed maybe 500 hours PUBG and Tarkov, but going back a long time. I don't really do most other games, dude. I'm kind of DayZ mostly only. Something comes out in DayZ genre that I find appealing in some way, I'll normally give that a try. But bolt action won't jam. I ain't too worried about it. It's more the fact that it could ruin more so than anything else. But I want a cleaning kit. Guns get shot quite easily, you know, like guns get shot. If your gun's damaged and it gets shot, it's way more likely to be ruined as well. Never mind, you can shoot it to ruined with hardly any shots nowadays, you know, so I'd much rather it was in decent condition. I'm going to drop that. I can't be fucked with carrying that anymore. 4 sewing kits, only need 3 more to be fully geared. Yep, I agree. We're not quite there yet, but we're nearly there. I did play a day of Stalker 2. Yeah, I played one day of Stalker 2. I'd forgotten about that. Grenades on the plate carrier. Poor dude. It's a buildie. Okay, we're going to go up and check the convoy spawn. Did I play it for 2 days? I don't remember playing it a second day. You may well be right. I remember getting very angry about trying to find some like bright thing on the floor and I kept dying. That's the only thing I remember about it. And also how expensive it was to repair a gun. But they fixed a lot of those things relatively quickly. I played Arma Reforger the day it came out, Robotnik. I've not really played... I did try and play it when there was a Dear Old trial on it a while back. And it was just running like an absolute dog on my stream for some reason, so I gave up pretty quickly. If you have grenades on your vest and they get hit by a bullet, does it do anything? No, easy, it doesn't. A lot of people think it does. It doesn't with proper grenades that have pins in and stuff like that. However, if you've got like an epoxy M79 gas grenade or a gold top grenade, if they get shot, you die. Or it explodes and it goes... If it's a pox, you get hit by the pox, right? So... Grenades, you can test this by the way, if you put grenades onto a vest and then go and shoot them from a bit of a distance, they don't explode. However, if you put an M79 gold top onto the vest and shoot that, it does. Yeah, that's the one I said, Pinkster. Honest. With so many hours under your belt, do you feel the psychological state of any given day makes it better? Do you go into every day thinking today is going to be shit good? Simon, I'm very up and down. The honest truth is this with me. If I'm playing well, I tend to start playing badly. And if I'm playing badly, I tend to start playing well. Right? And the reason is that if I'm in a real funk and I keep dying, I start playing much more sensibly and I start making better choices. And then, funny enough, I start playing pretty well, you know. But then when I've had a period where I have, like, everything's going my way and I've had, like a week of streams which have been insanely good, I start taking more risks because I start feeling a bit more confident and then I start dying more, you know, like, and that cycle kind of is never ending. It's a bit more complicated than that, though. Sometimes you just get shot in the back when you didn't know anyone was around. Like, the bad days can be nothing to do with your own choice, you know. Which scope does the SV have on it? I put the hunting scope off the Blaze on it. It doesn't take that on official, but it does on this modded server. It still takes a load of stock shots from the M79 unless they're badly damaged. I've exploded them on people's vests in the past, TJ. I've not tested how many it takes, but I don't think it takes too many. But I don't know, dude. Like I've certainly exploded people's gas things and stuff on them. I've got a video of me doing both over the years, but I really don't think it's smart to put M79 launchers, M79 grenades onto your vest.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
You're finding those hunting scopes like it's nothing. Well, I just know where all the hunting spawns are, dude. The west side of the map, there's so many hunting spawns. Even on the new official, on the experimental way, they've tried to turn the loot down a touch. It still seems fairly much the same. Like you go to the right spots, you get scopes. Where am I heading now? I'm probably just going to go to the castle for now to try and get a weapon cleaning kit. And after that, I've not really made my mind up, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah, there's some DayZ Easter eggs in Stalker 2. In fact, Joito has just appeared in the Twitch chat. Shared one or two of them when it first came out. I remember her tweet. Massacres, thank you very much for the 8 months. Ray Inky, cheers for the 6 months as well. My wife asked if she can get her nails done. I told her I always encourage regular maintenance on my back scratcher. The couch was worth it. Happy streaming. The couch was worth it. Oh dear. That's something I've never particularly enjoyed personally. This is, but each to their own. But when your missus, or when your ex now I should say maybe, but when your missus ask you to scratch their back, and you can't get to the right spot, and you're just scratching and scratching, and down a bit, left a bit, you're like, fuck me dead. I for whatever reason, that is never real. I've never really found that particularly a nice thing to do. There's never like just what I really wanted was a load of skin cells under my fingers. What she's setting me up for some kind of DNA double cross later. Oh, Gorf, very well remembered. I don't remember it that well. Old man's gun. It's all good. It's all good. I'm in a pretty good place right now. You know, I hope she is too. You know, it's. I've been living where I live now. I moved into my own house on March the 31st, so I've been single a while, and I'm quite a lot happier now than I've been for quite a long time. You know, and that I'm not saying that's my ex's fault because I'm sure. I hope she's in the same place as well. I think you could have worded that somewhat better, MPS. Try harder next time, okay? Yeah, Massacres, thanks again for the 8 months, dude. An actual DayZ character. Okay, nice try. I am fucking hungry. It's only 5:05. I feel absolutely fucking ravenous today. By the way, guys, just a quick reminder, today is Sunday, and Sunday streaming rules will apply. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I'm dead. Oh my god. I got so lucky. I'd closed the door. I didn't think I was going to make that. That was an actual grenade. I thought I was going to be dead because I'd closed the door behind me. Oh my god, that's so fucking lucky. Well, it's not lucky. I got out really quickly. It's not lucky, but I still thought I was going to die. What just happened, it was a tripwire with a grenade on it. So somebody had left a grenade on a tripwire there.
God bless you for your charity Steam, bro. Amazing work. TRMZ.
Oh my god, you just would not expect something like that there. But I realised straight away, because when you trip like that, it's always a tripwire. And then you've got... If it's a claymore, you die instantly. You don't even know that you've tripped, you just die. So if it was a claymore, you die immediately. Anything else, you've got about 2 seconds to get out of range, so I just went around the corner as quick as I could. You have no time to decide what to do there. My best choice in my head at the time was open the door and... Like, if I didn't run straight out of the door, I turned right straight away, right? So that's just like second nature. I didn't have time to think, but you get out the door and immediately turn 90 degrees because then you're turning away from the path of the grenade as it explodes out of the doorway, right? If I'd carried on down the doorway, I may not have got the door open and out. I think that's the only way I could have survived that, I think, is what I did, which is quite good. Sometimes your instinct tells you to do something, and in hindsight there was a better choice, you know. You can't always get them right because you have no time to think. You have no time to think. You just have to pick a route and just go with it and pray. Mr. Fox, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
All this running and so little punching, I thought you were reenacting AJ versus Paul Kappa.
Yeah. I'm glad that AJ got the knockout. I don't think AJ covered himself in glory, but I don't think he did anything particularly bad, really.
Merry Christmas.
I think I know that there's... Like, for a start, I don't think he's really in a position to be calling out... Well, he is in a position to be calling out Tyson Fury. He's a former heavyweight world title holder multiple times. He's beaten some very, very good fighters, including Klitschko, admittedly nearer the end, but nonetheless, well, at the end. He does have the right to be calling out Fury, but, like, Fury has just lost twice to Usyk and given Usyk the best fight he's had. And Joshua has just lost to Daniel Dubois and then chased Jake Paul around the ring for 6 months. Six rounds, sorry. He's not exactly pulling up any trees right now, you know, but nonetheless, I'd still pay to see Joshua versus Fury. I do quite like Joshua. I'm, as any regular viewer knows, I'm a big Fury fan, even though he can be a bit of a... I don't know, let's just say he can be a bit prickly and leave it at that. But nonetheless, I'd love to watch the Fury fight. I'd fully expect Fury to win that fight very easily as well. Redline and I didn't have similar luck. Oh, that sucks. I think AJ was going at about 10%. I think he was unable to, like, literally. He was just chasing after someone, running the other way the whole time. You know, like as soon as Jake Paul was kind of gassing, he knocked him out. You know, you could see Jake Paul was tiring, and then he got caught in the corner and he got knocked out. And I don't think that it was a particularly terrible performance from Joshua. It's just what happens if somebody runs away for 6 rounds. You know. I don't know if he pulled punches early, crowd. He was punching air because Paul was in reverse the whole time, and he was just like once he got a couple of rounds in, it got to the point where Joshua knew that he could just walk after him. Like he was getting caught by stuff, like these ridiculous overarching haymakers, but Paul didn't have any balance or any power behind them. I don't think he pulled punches per se. I think he was basically by the time he punched, the dude was already out the way. He was gone, you know. He was kind of punching air at first, just as he was moving in, because he was just constantly in reverse. Jake Paul is a relatively fit dude, and he managed to sustain that. And then when he got gassed, that's it. He was done. Yeah, and you could, as he got more and more tired, the more he was like going down and trying to like grapple his fucking knees. You know, that was crazy. He literally did start grappling like he was trying to rugby tackle him for like the second half of the entire fight. It wasn't like, oh, I'm a bit knackered, I'm going to clinch. It's, oh, I'm a bit knackered, I'm going to clinch his kneecap. Manfred, thank you very much for the Prime. Lifelong Habit, thank you for the Prime as well. Roll in MDMA, thank you for the 48 months. Spooky, thank you very much once again. Jawooza, thank you very much too. I don't think it was a fight that covers anyone in glory, but I don't think just because it took him 6 rounds to knock it out, it really affects Joshua anyway. He knocked him out. That's what he needed to do, and he did. And before that, he never really got much of an opportunity to knock him out. And the first time he really created one, he did it. You know, I think it was fine.
Thanks for all the streams and vids over the last 10 days I was on the road across the US. Cheers.
Big Lazy. Well, I hope you had a good time. Thanks for tuning in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Must be the butler's day off if you're having to do your own clothes washing.
I do my own clothes washing. I do. Nobody does that for me. I do it. I'm a domesticated man. Don't you worry. I have a few gadgets to make things easier. Like I don't iron. I've got a steamer, so if I need to make anything, like if I need to decrease a top or a pair of jeans or whatever, I don't iron them. I don't even own an iron or an iron board. I just have this steamer thing, but I don't want that. But yeah, I do all my own stuff. Admittedly, I have a couple of other. The other one that I definitely have. I do have a cleaner two cleaners that come for an hour a week. You know, I got fed up fairly quickly of cleaning the toilet and the kitchen and whatnot.
I bought the kids a Travelodge advent calendar. It's got chocolate in, but you can't open the windows. Happy Christmas, TRMZ and chat.
Very
Looking
nice.
forward to my century next month.
Booney, thank you for the 99 months, dude. Thank you. That's a pretty good one. Richie, thank you for the 75. Big Chris, thank you again. Thick Daddy, thank you very much too. Just started an office job after being out in the field for 5 years. Got to wear button-downs, collared shirt, dress shoes. It's miserable. Yeah. I don't miss wearing. I don't even own a suit anymore. I gave my last suit to Goodwill, like a charity shop. Because I don't know. It was like 10 trouser sizes too big for me, or something. Well, not 10, 5 trouser sizes too big for me, but it was fucking massive anyway. So yeah, I don't. If I had to go to, I hope I don't have to go to one for a very long time. But if I had to go to like a wedding or a funeral,
enjoy the holidays. Less than 3.
To be fair, I don't mind going to a wedding. I'd like to avoid funerals if I can, like anybody sensible, you know. But yeah, if I needed to go to something like that, I'd have to buy a fucking suit, which I don't really want to do. I ought to be going for that heli site, really. Green Power. Green Power. Thank you very much for the support. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to keep running. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need the Tundra that was on the stairs because I've got an SV98 with more bullets than I have for the Tundra. The SV98 is more powerful than a Tundra. It's got a mag. It's personal choice. Some people would still take the Tundra, but I've only got 3 bullets for that.
Cool.
I've got more bullets for the SV. Right, I guess we're going to go over that bridge and see if we can find that helicopter that was on the other side. Once you have home cleaners, you always have home cleaners. I'm quite happy with that, Frankie, as long as I can afford it. It's a massive time saver, you know. There's quite a lot of things that take you time. If you're living in a house on your own, I'm quite enjoying living on my own, but especially in the summer when there's gardening to do and stuff, if you're living in the house on your own and you've got quite a lot of chores to do, like if you're in a position where you can take a few away from you, then do it if you can. There's quite a lot that draws me in, like, to get my week done. It's not just streaming. There's a lot of admin. There's a lot of YouTube prep. There's a lot of draft videos and conversations with editors and sponsors and whatever else.
One of the best films I've seen is The Departed. Jack Nicholson is outstanding in it.
I do like The Departed. I watched it maybe about a year ago. I've seen it a few times, and it's better than I gave it credit. I didn't think it deserved the Oscar when it won it. I think it's Martin Scorsese's only best picture. I forget now, isn't it? But it's his Oscar, isn't it? Martin Scorsese's, right? I don't think it's anywhere near Martin Scorsese's best picture, but it is better than I gave it credit when it came out, for sure. SV98 is the same round as the Mosin, but it's more powerful than a Mosin, yeah. It's got a slightly longer barrel, well maybe it hasn't, but it is more powerful anyway, so... In the same way that the Tundra is more powerful than a Blaze, the SV98 is more powerful than a Mosin. I've seen some special interest videos that involve cleaners coming around the house. Yeah, I've not seen any of those. Not been doing my research, Meza. Blocky, thank you. JR, thank you as well. Cheers for the tier 3, 95 months, JR. Holy shit. Thank you. Blockyarder, thank you again. Green Power, thank you too. Right, the heli was over this way. It's going to be quite hard to see with the smoke, but normally it's the one that's just over this way. So if it's where I think it is, we'll see it. If it's not, we might not. It could be over there somewhere as well. I'd say the GIF that I shared on Twitter it covers exactly what I think, Jamie. If I manage to get myself to America Land, not cottage cheese, crowd control, if you'd like to share with me your favourite flavoured tub of the 3 that you were taste testing, I'll gladly try the smallest pot I can so that I've got little to throw away once I've wanted to spew. DayZ there. Yep. One heli site, 2 DayZs. Oh, I was hoping there would be 3 goats. Fuck. Zombies have their elbows raised. Well, we know there's 2 DayZs there, so they're not really telling me anything I didn't already know that someone's been in the last couple of minutes. What is that? Is that a fox?
Thanks to @Viking_Saint for my sub. I hope everyone has a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays.
You're the 3rd. Ah, okay. What, reindeer? Oh, goat. I see, goat. Okay, it was not... fuck me dead. I'm such a goat, I can't even remember the fucking animal. Jesus. Thank you. Backhanded compliment not accepted due to stupidity. What a twat. There's quite a lot of loot there. Is it bad that I kind of want to go and loot that? I don't want to loot that. I think we should try and go to the Millie base just in case there's somebody there.
You in a Borat suite, on a pole, oh baby. TRMZ worth it.
What's that message?
Merry Christmas, dude.
Where do all these resubs come from all of a sudden? Like, there's like, I feel like the alerts have been breaking. I think they have. That's probably Booney's one from about an hour and a half ago. Like, the alerts have clearly been broken for a while because, like, there's been none for ages, and now everybody's just resubbed.
Keep on running, Mr.
In like 1 minute.
TRMZ love.
Yeah, that'll be why Booney asked the question. So the
Happy
alerts,
2 year ending,
the alerts have
Mr.
been
Man's
broken.
TRMZ Heart.
Scott Cageman, thank you for the 82. DayZ, thank you for the 41. Freaky, Old Man's Gun, Majestic, Winnie, Sumo, Felix, Lonesome, Lurbirds, Wrench. Yeah, they're all coming through in one go. Holy shit. Big Lazy, Karu, Jammy, thank you very much as well. So yeah, the Twitch API has been broken and now they're all coming in.
Fix up, look sharp, TRMZ gift chain.
Fix up, look sharp. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. And Draux, as well as Mad Socks as well. Thank you. All right, let's fuck
Love
this
you,
off.
hello. Proud to support.
I think that was Majestic. I remember that one coming through. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support as well. Dark blue temperature, and I'm already chunked. I'm going to have to make a fire.
Keep up running, Paul.
I shall. Thank you. It's like the charity stream all over again. On the subject of alerts, Nero has I forgot to add them. Nero's got me some high quality sound files from one or two sound effects, like Nick saying, "How is this possible?" So that some of the alerts, maybe for gifted bits or for gifted subs and things, might change soon.
Hey Paul, Merry Crimbo to you and your girls. Have a great one, dude.
They may well change, which will be cool.
TRMZ heart.
There is a philanthropist one with Crazy Chris, but it's like the philanthropist. The very end of the word is just kind of cut somehow. It's just like I don't. It's hard to explain. He's put them in the Discord as well as he Pinkster. That's cool. Oh no, okay, you're talking about the clip. My bad. Yeah. Yeah. Send them to Insta rather than to Discord, right? I need the follows. I'm trying to haul myself to 10,000 follows on Insta. Yeah, no, never mention the Discord. But keep it secret. Soon enough, I'm going to be doing like I don't know, like unboxings of like penis extension devices and whatnot. You know, I'm going to be doing sponsored segments on Insta for I don't know, tenner for men. Penis LED lights, RGB. You seem to know all about these things. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, tenner for men. It will give it will make the other people that are after such a thing feel good that such a young and sprightly, virile 38-year-old man is making the video. You know, that's what they'll be thinking. Oh, if he's prepared to make the video, then okay, I'm fine.
Have a great Christmas, Paul Christmas tree.
Branded flashlight. Well, I'm still working on my my self-cleaning flashlight filter. You know, that's the invention that's going to stop me streaming. Once I get that made, I'm quitting. A self-cleaning flashlight is like a road to Elon Musk money. You know, I'm pretty sure of it.
Happy holidays, Paul. I hope you have a great Christmas.
If you could license it, and they could go in all of the AI fembots that are coming down the line as well, couldn't they? You know, if you could make it. It's exactly like that film with Kevin Costner, Field of Dreams. You know, was if you build it, they will come. Whereas if you don't need to clean it, they will come. Is basically the way I'm finding that equation. You know.
Merry Christmas.
F Zane, thank you very much for the 61 months. Big Show, thank you for the super chat. Wee Blue Jam, Butt Spencer, thank you as well. Wonder if the BBC researchers heard that sort of chat. They didn't. No. I don't know, Walter, but one thing I do know is that we don't really cover religion as a subject in the stream, so I'm going to just back away with that one with a bit of a attention. This streamer is reversing like that. That's the plan. The BBC would love this kind of content. I agree. Yeah. Trying to fill a gap in the market. That's a good slogan if you're selling fleshlights. Would you like to fill a gap? Are you missing out on filling gaps in the market? Well, buy our new fleshlight today. Ludi, thank you very much. Beep, beep, beep. Thank you for the 2 months. F Zane, thank you as well.
I brought my mom a prosthetic leg for Christmas. It's not her main present, just a stocking filler.
God. Well, thank you very much for that. It would be good if we did, Dave. I'd like that a lot. If we got scope rails on official, I think that would be a good thing, yeah. I still remember when OG told me he washed his fleshlight in the dishwasher. It was 8 years ago and it still haunts me. Not as much as it would if you'd had a cup of tea round his house. God, dude, do you think you might want to just lessen the salt in your dishwasher? Because something's going wrong. This mug's a bit salty.
Number 1 you are.
It's not that. I think you might have a little too much rinseaid, mate. No, it's not that. That's gross. I'd just like to say at this point that I have never owned a fleshlight, and I only know what they are because of Twitch chat, and that's genuinely true.
Happy holidays to you and your loved ones. TRMZ love.
If I'd owned one, I'd quite happily talk about it. It wouldn't bother me any, but I've never owned one. I don't really understand the whole... it turns out that I was born naturally with two devices that are perfectly capable of achieving the same kind of sensation for free. Kicker, thank you very much. Literally spending money. Just say, what the fuck are we discussing? Also, where does one get one? Asking for a friend. Yeah, they're not out yet. TRMZ Incorporated are still working on it.
We ever get scope rails on official?
Hopefully we do. Yeah, I hope we do, Dave. Thank you. I doubt we will, but it'd be good.
I'm literally spending money. Just to say WTF, are we discussing rolling on the floor laughing? Also, where does one get one? Asking for a friend.
I found out from Twitch also, I went to a convent school. Yes, Pinkster, I went to a very good prim and proper school as well. Just the same, yep. Is it mirror? Is this taking ages to get the plus? Your feet? Well, I'm not that supple, dude. Also, my feet look disgusting. Like I'd find it a turn off if I was trying to do that kind of thing with my feet. Boiled bacon should be against the Geneva Convention. Fair enough. Guess I will just stop eating my dinner. Well, Joito, it's really hard to sort of plead the I'm repulsed when you're the one that regaled us with the story of OG and his dishwasher fleshlight. You know, like I don't know. I presume do they sell different sizes of fleshlights? You know, do you think OG's one would have to go on the bottom shelf because it was too tall, or do you think he would get it on the top shelf because he doesn't need a very big one? I don't know. Are they one size fits all fleshlights, or do you get different? Like you can get one that's like longer and shorter depending on the requirements needed. I don't know. They're probably one size fits all, aren't they? I don't know. It's the salty comment that got me though. I can imagine you doing that noise that you do quite nicely right about now, yeah. There is a variety in sizing and texturing. Shadow, dude. Well, I'm glad that you know all about it. I still can't leave yet. We haven't got the full plus symbol thing. Oops. Well, I was hoping we could maybe track down the dude that killed the Zeds, but I think that moment now is gone. We need to make the fire, though. I can't not.
Illegal in Americaland.
Well read. 21. Thank you. You've got a whole array of them, haven't you, Joito? You know, like some people like have optics so they can get themselves a quick drink. Like you've got a whole row of those on the wall. Don't know what you're using them for. I'm confused. It's a light made out of flesh, like Buffalo Bill style. No, it's not great soup. No, don't Google it. It looks like a flashlight, but yeah. It's not. Anyway, let's go. Mr. Swoogie, I just got here and everyone's talking about dildos and fleshlights. Not everyone. Well, it's a good job that dude that got all angry isn't here. He'd be sending me another email. My job is done, yeah. We've actually been really good today. We've not talked about anything weird or anything like that. You show up and within seconds everyone's talking about self-cleaning fleshlights except me. Guys, it'll all clean up now. She's going back to lurking. Everything will get back to normal. So did anyone see the Packers game last night? I know they lost, but I don't even remember who they were playing.
I feel ill-equipped to add anything to this conversation that is focused upon the subtle art of self-pleasuring. My failing eyesight coupled with my hairy palms served to hinder me tremendously.
I wonder what caused your worse eyesight, Head T-Ball. Maybe it was a little bit too much of that kind of thing a few years back, eh? We go blind. The Packers lost to the Bears, did they? Yeah, the Bears have been playing well. I kind of wanted to pick the Bears because they're on form this year, right? But I couldn't. I always pick the Packers, so I had to go with them even if I thought they'd lose. However, I did pick the Seahawks, and they won what was pretty much the most exciting game of like fucking forever. Weren't they like 16 points down in the last quarter, and then won it? Oh my god, they won it in extra time by not going for the conversion, but going for the extra point, didn't they? I wish I'd seen that live. That would have been amazing. Like seeing it on the telly, that would have been great. Winning in extra time by going for the conversion. Holy shit, by going for the extra point. Muse Fury, thank you very much for the 8 months. Head T-Ball, thank you very much for the insight into your retirement from that kind of pleasure.
Love the streams and happy holidays to you.
Cheers, Clean. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Cheers for the remembering. Thank you. I'll keep the SK in my hands for now. Just make sure we're on the red dot still. Can anyone explain what's going on with the new NFL games being allowed to tie? I've clearly been living under a rock. I think they're trying to make it more exciting, like soccer, so you can have a tie. That's what it is. Yeah. Sorry, I don't call it soccer. Everyone knows that, but I'm just trying to speak the language of the Americans. Trying to make it more exciting, and maybe try and breed in the odd 0-0 here and there. That's what you want. Yeah. There's nothing quite so exciting as a really, really deliriously exciting 0-0 draw in football. There's nothing more better than that. There's no zombies down there. Oh, there's one. I lied. I don't think I'm going to bother looting it, to be honest. I don't think I will. I need me a weapon cleaning kit. It's just become more common because with the new overtime rules, and some teams will play for the tie because it's better than a loss. Yeah. Seahawks are now... the Seahawks, having won that game, I think they're now first in their division, aren't they? They're gonna, if they keep going the way they are, they'll end up home for all the playoff games and shit. $1.5, yeah, it is a decent place to snipe from. Right, I'm not going to loot that. I'm going to go and try and find myself a weapon cleaning kit. Whoever was at the heli site and killed those Zeds, I don't think they came this way. We may find them at one of the summer camps. There's players around, so we'll have a look. Can we talk about McTominay's overhead kick? I'd rather talk about how he finished so high up in the Ballon d'Or after he left. I don't know. I didn't know he'd scored an overhead kick, to be honest, but he seems like he's on absolute fire. Going to the Seahawks-Colts game was an absolute blast. Great blast, great stadium and atmosphere. I'd love to go one day, actually, dude. That would be great. I'd like to go to an American football game in America.
Hi, Paul.
And
I
same
was
with
out
the
of
other
work
sports,
since
you know.
January with 12 fractures in my leg. My partner had to quit her job to care for me and our 3-year-old boy. Since then I've watched over 400 of your videos. Thank you for your content. You are amazing. Love from Ireland.
Oh, dude, thank you very much. That's an incredibly generous tip. Cheers for the super chat, dude. 50 euros is a lot of money. And if your missus has given up work to look after you, and you've given up work because of ill health or a bad leg, don't fucking tip me, okay? I'm very, very grateful, so apologies for the slight telling off. That's really kind. But, dude, anything like that, you send me an email, it's free, you know? Like, don't waste your money. I'm very much grateful, don't get me wrong. Thank you very, very much. And I hope you're on the mend. I hope your leg is better. But save your money and tell me for free, dude. And hope you're on the mend real quick. Thank you very, very, very much. I've not been to one of the London games, Breeze. No, for me it's more about go. I'd like to go. Like I've never watched basketball, for example. I've never really gravitated towards basketball in any way, shape, or form on the telly. But I'd love to go to a game in America. Like I'd love to go to like an NHL game, you know, like a professional basketball game. Like I wouldn't mind going to see a hockey game as well. Like I'd happily go to an NBA game and check out ice hockey as well. I've no interest in watching it on the telly. But yeah, I'd definitely go. Like, I wouldn't mind going and watching Seattle Seahawks in the AFC. That'd be great. But yeah, I'd quite like to go and see all of the games. You got that backwards, but close enough. Well, the real skill, Possessed Stone, is getting all of that backwards enough on purpose. That's where the real skill is.
Well done on the charity stream, Paul.
Faust, thank you for the prime. Semi hard on. Yeah, I can relate, dude. It's about the best I can muster. Semi hard on. Thank you for the prime. It still works though. It will still work even if it is semi. You know, it still does the job, but maybe not for her. Maybe it does. I don't know. James, thank you very much for the 32 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. And thank you for the kind words. Well done on the charity streams. Thank you. Yeah, it's something I'd like to do. I'd like to go to... if the Bills are on in London, I'll maybe go and watch the Bills at some point. I should have done before, but I probably will. Or the Seahawks. They're the two that I've always kind of liked a bit. The Bills have always been kind of my team, though. But if I get the chance, I'd like to see a game in America. Holy shit. I think Robot Lady just had a bit of a quivery moment. I almost got a semi-hard on there. Thank you very much, Naya. Cheers for the support, dude. That's the first one of those. Let's not repeat it. You know, that once is enough. That's the first one of those troll things that hasn't made me want to pull my ears off and cancel Robot Lady. The ones that are like my sprinkler goes ST, those ones, they make me want to go ban button, yes. That's what they make me want to do. That one was actually not that bad. Why don't you come over for the World Cup? It's almost worth coming just see a couple of the incredible stadiums. Dong, it's the cost, dude. It's the cost. Trying to get a ticket to see England I'd have more chance of I don't know, getting a date with Emily Blunt. I don't want a date with Emily Blunt, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't know. There's more chance of me, I don't know, pulling a 10 out of 10 that's too young for me. But nonetheless, no chance. I won't get a ticket, and I'd love to see it. I just think it's probably not the World Cup to go. This one seems to be the World Cup where the prices go through the floor. Through the roof. They've just announced that they're releasing some slightly more normal tickets for people that aren't gazillionaires. Okay, I thought I heard steps. Perfect. That's a really good way to announce my arrival at the base, isn't it? Sorry, at the summer camp. You don't fool us. We've seen Emily texting during the charity streams. Yeah, sorry, dude.
Love having your stream on in the background as I edit photos. Never know what I'm going to hear.
Yeah, I never know what I'm going to say, more to the point. But photography, thank you very much. Photography by Brian Parton. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the resub. Cheers, Naya, as well. Right, so if there's anybody around, they'll be coming looking for me now, won't they? Wasted, yeah. Well, I'm always quite like, if that keeps happening, I'll turn it off, kind of thing. So yeah, I'm too much of a curmudgeon, so it doesn't get encouraged. And so it really doesn't happen so much, thankfully. But yeah, it does piss me off. I am a curmudgeon. I hate it. Yeah, I think they are going crazy with it, which is not good, I think, in general. Especially since the reality is that the ticket prices, even at the extortionate prices they're charging, is the thin end of the wedge with when it comes to where the money comes from. It's all from TV and sponsorships and tie-ins, and like the real money in sports like football. It's the biggest TV event of the year. The World Cup final is huge, and the amount it can make through sponsorships and so on is absolutely astronomical. So making sure that you rinse or bleed every drop out of the regular fans that actually pay to travel to the country and see the game just seems, yeah, FIFA should be ashamed of themselves, put it that way. I think they've realised there's no way they'd have been like, oh shit, maybe we should let's give the it's a bit like Marie Antoinette and the let them eat cake, isn't it? She's just they've gone, oh shit, they've finally rumbled us that we're trying to bleed everyone dry. Let's give the plebs a couple of cheap tickets. We'll throw the ducks a few crumbs, you know. It's kind of sad. FIFA have always been corrupt, psychedelic, but this is the first time they've been corrupt and also charged so much for the tickets. You know, they've never been like this before. But they've always been corrupt, you know. Where the places where the World Cups have been in recent years are incredibly that way, you know, like really dodgy backhanders and all sorts going on, allegedly. Tom the Fox, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for the support. Once again, thank you very, very much, dude. Right, must keep an eye out for bear traps. Well, I'm aiming at the ground in case there's a bear trap. What am I going to do? Shoot it? Fuck me, Paul. I don't need that, do I? Yeah, shoot that bear trap. That'll help. Okay, what are they? Low insulation, they ain't no good then. We'll get the next ones.
TRMZ Xmas Duel.
Nice. That's what I needed. That's what we're here for. Frederick, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the 1 year inning. Thank you. Paul to win the second ever FIFA Peace Prize. I wouldn't be surprised. Hashtag no politics, right? I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't another one of those. A funny feeling it might just be a one-off, that. We have one of them that I don't need. Right, I'm geared. I've got the cleaning kit. I'm kind of alright with the loadout we've got. I think I'm just going to go some places to try and find some people to shoot at now. Which might not mean going very far, to be honest, but I'm going to try and find some dudes to shoot. I think that's the plan. Frederick, thank you again. Tom the Fox, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. There was an alert then, but I can't see. Oh, it's .Lewis or .Louis, either way. Thank you very, very much for the Prime inning. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Guys, sorry, just in case, a lot of these alerts seem to be massively behind today, so if you subscribed ages ago and it's only just come through, thank you. Nonov, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Do you know what? I might just log out and change the gifted alert now. I might do it. I'll change that one. I'd like that to be how is this possible for like 5 gifted subs or more. But guys, I'm not going to do this to try and fish for gifted subs. I'll change it and then I'll let you hear it. You don't need to pay to hear it. It's fine. It will be free. We've already got the gifted subs. It's just made me think of it. So I might just do it now. Because if I don't, I'll forget for about 6 months. Because that's what I do. So bear with me. I'm gonna fix that. So no, thank you very, very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's what you were trying to hear. Well, I can get you to hear it for free. Hang on, because I've got the thing downloaded. Where is it? Downloads. I think it's in there. That's not very loud. Hang on.
How is this possible?
There you go. So, I'm not sure. One of these sounds like it's a bit cut off to me. The first one. Hang on, is this one?
I fuck your potato.
That one is good. That one is so good. And then...
He's a philanthropist!
See, do you hear that? Like, it's like the end of the word is not there. It's philanthropist, and there's no potato, there's no philanthropist, there's no...
He's a philanthropist!
It's cut off. No. This one?
Philanthropist! Oh! Philanthropist! The philanthropist!
That one works just fine, though, so we can use that one. Yeah, the first philanthropist doesn't work. It's the word's cut off. Right. Let me just get to the alerts and I'll just add them. But yeah, no one needs to pay for these because I've already just you've just heard them all, right? What I'm also gonna do is not tell you where I'm putting things so that nobody can fucking just go, oh, I'm gonna do it. But if I don't do this now, I'll not do it for ages. So let me do it now. Right, let's do. Let's change that one. did that go? Right, I'm going to have to test it, so it is going to show you, I think. But anyway, let me just test this. No, that's not what I meant to do.
This is a subscription test.
Oh, I can't fucking test it. Right, there we go. It won't let me. It won't let me test a gifted sub. That's kind of annoying. I can test a sub, but I can't test a gifted sub. That's kind of annoying. But anyway, there we go. That's that one. Let's change that to. So I've changed gifted subs, which is great, and then I'm going to do bits. So I need to do what was the other ones I used to? Oh, no, it was tips. Bits have always been kind of standard, I think. Let me do tips. Select save, and then that. Select and save. There we go. You could also add them all and have them randomized. I could, but I'm not that clever. I'm not that clever. I don't know how to do that. Anyway. I picked that. There we go. Don't confuse me with your witchcraft. I don't know how to do that fucking shit. I haven't done this for years. I've had the same subscription as long as I've been a streamer. I can't remember shit like that. I need my hand holding to change an emote. Right. So I've done the tips. I think they're the only ones that I actually changed were the gifted subs and the tips. I might just put one of the bit ones on as well. Where's the bits? Bits. I'm going to save Crazy Chris and the Philanthropist I can't even say it. The Philanthropist one for the odd thing that's probably never going to come up, I guess. We'll see. That and that one as well. No idea how these are going to go loudness wise. Right, so I've done Twitch. I've just got to do YouTube as well, and then we're good to go. So memberships, and then is there not? There must be a gifted membership alert, which I can't seem to find. Manage variations. Ah, user gifted. There we go. Right, there we go. That's that. And then I need to do super chats as well. Did I actually ever have? I haven't actually got a variation for super chats. I'll leave super chats as they are for now. I'll put some variations in another time. But anyway, I've fucked around with that as much as I can be asked. That'll do. I've changed a couple of things. Let's get back in the server. No, it's not on purpose, dude. It's just the shape of it, because it's done like it was a... it's the upside down cross and the A on purpose. No, It's because it's designed to look like a woolen jumper, so it's designed to be like stitched, like that, like it's been crocheted in or whatever, like stitched in, and that's how it works with stitching. Fuck me dead. Okay, let me get back in. God almighty, I can see a Satan worshipper man's. Exactly, Pinkster. It's because it's meant to look knitted. Tom, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, dude. Death Row, thank you very much too. Oh, sorry, Death O, not Death Row. Man U losing to Villa because of... Oh, God, I bet Jamie doesn't pipe up about top 4 anymore soon. I admire his confidence, Jamie's confidence, or like loyalty more so, I guess. But let me. I want to have a quick look at the football results actually while we're doing it. Football scores. So Rogers has scored a couple. Blimey. What's the tables looking like? That's more to the point. Oh, if it stays like that, Liverpool will be back above United where they belong, which I'm quite pleased about. Fuck me dead. Being proud to be above Man United shows how badly Liverpool are doing this season. Sorry, Man U fans. It's a low dig, I know. Sorry. It's shocking, really. Liverpool had 15 points after 5 games. After 5 games of the season. They were playing badly, but they had 15 points, a maximum points after 5 games. They've now played 17 games and they've got 29 points. You know, what a shocking run they've been on. Like they've got 14 points from a possible, 12 games? Like, they could have had, 36 points and they've got 14? This is Inception. TRMZ working on stream while streaming. Damn right, Wasted. The only thing I didn't do was show it. Yeah, I'm gonna do my. I have got to do some monthly banking. None of. They were lucky, Psychedelic. They were, like I say, they were on 15 points, but they were playing badly. They were lucky. Yeah, they were getting late goals and playing terribly, but it'll come good. It will come good. I genuinely believe that Liverpool will. I'm not saying they'll win the league, but I do think they'll finish top 4, and I think they will sort it out.
A career in politics beckons once you overcome this flash in the pan, streaming thing. I see you as Chancellor of the Exchequer, presenting the annual budget to Parliament with, "I've foofed about with this long enough, I can't be bothered anymore. I commend this budget to the House."
I think that would be perfect. I feel like the people would respond to that kind of Chancellor, to be honest. I've fucked around with this budget long enough. I can't be bothered to fuck around with it anymore. There you go, it's fucking done. Just have that. Let them eat cake. Head T-Ball, thank you very much. That was one of your best, I think. Very good. Man City will be top by the new year. I don't know. Be interesting if they are. They certainly... If Arsenal don't win it this year, then I think Arsenal probably will win it this year. But if they don't, I think that would be crazy. That this year's such a golden opportunity. Right, so I don't need to go there for anything anymore. I'm not going to do any more looting. We're just going to go and try and find some people to shoot at with the SV98. I think that's the play. Going to head towards Vibor and maybe VMC, possibly Starry if we live long enough. We'll see. I've fucked about with this long enough, I can't be bothered anymore. Yeah. Arsenal aren't playing that well and City are clicking. Well, psychedelic. It's more the state of the league and the state of the competition and everything. And maybe City are starting to kick into gear now, but it's still like that last season and this season. Like they're the best chances. If City do win it this year, and then that'll be a springboard for them to be like they were again. You know, like. They might be Arsenal's best 2 chances, and then they'll be rebuilding with another manager or something if they don't win it. I don't think he's going to get forever. This year's Arteta's like possibly his last shake, like last roll of the dice. You know, otherwise he's always going to be nearly. I think. If you do make that career change, please hire Head T-Ball to write all your public speeches. Yeah, that'd be great. I'll be alright if I'm trying to do a speech to a room full of Victor Meldrews, but not so much otherwise. I know you're an Arsenal fan, Psychedelic, yeah. There is a chance. Like, Gyökeres isn't. I know he scored a penalty the other day, but he might start scoring more regularly. Like, there are things that can change. Like, there are things that can happen as players settle in. I honestly still believe that Wirtz is going to work out for Liverpool. I still see flashes. I think he played okay yesterday. The team are playing badly and the formation's not quite gelling and whatnot, but I do believe it will get there. You know, Gyökeres may well as well. I actually thought Kirkes in places looked okay yesterday compared to how he has looked in the past. Well, Spells, yeah, thanks for checking it out. Yeah, I don't know how that... I put that on while I've been streaming. I wasn't going to. I don't know if I'm really meant to. It's the BBC's thing. But I am in it, I suppose. But, yeah, I don't know. It's not like I'm profiting from it, I suppose. Isak hasn't been great, but he's still been playing his way back to fitness, and unfortunately that's fucked him, hasn't it? Isak will be great. Isak hasn't become a bad player since last season, and the goal yesterday kind of showed Isak what he's really about. You know, it was great. He'd not been on the pitch, he scored. You know, and it's such an absolute shame that he scored that goal, and then there's the chance for more to come and like a return to form, which is going to happen with Isak. He's not going to stay like this now. He'll get back to where he was. Unfortunately, it's going to take him a long time. You know, now that's it. Sucks. I think Arsenal are better with Havertz leading the line. That's a very sad state of affairs. Havertz is a decent player. He's just not I don't know. I think one of the reasons you didn't win the league last year is because you didn't have an out-and-out striker. You know, maybe this year Havertz is still the better choice in your mind. It's not ideal. Edward, I'm really sorry, but you're gonna have to ask your question in a way that I can understand. One sec, guys. Sorry, just got a text from one of the kids. I mean, dead cannibal. Did you know that in Iceland it's illegal to have sex on Christmas Eve and you will be arrested if caught? Not sure about Tesco's or Asda, but please ask before trying. Fucking dead. What's my highest kill number with one character? It's in a video that came out. Not how I terrorized a village or whatever. That video. That's my highest ever kill count on one life. You can see it in a video, dude. It's, I don't know, 36 or something like that. It was high, but it was a bit like shooting fish in a barrel. It was mid-30s, whatever it was. 34, 36, I don't know. Had a really great run on New York, and I had a really good run on Essica where I got something like 27 kills. The Essica one was much more of an achievement because I was in a VoIP adventure with 2 randoms and... That's too quiet. I need to turn him up, don't I? That was Nick. How is this possible? Michelle, thank you very, very much. I thought that might be too quiet. Guys, sorry. It's Head T Boyle's time to shine again. I'm just gonna. No, well, no, it wasn't. It was actually Wasted and Co. Yeah, I just need to turn the sounds up a bit. That's clearly too quiet. I just don't have the time to do it. If I don't do it now, it's going to be mid-January, and Redline and it's going to give me stick because I've not done those alerts. I can see it. I'm going to be getting stick. Why haven't you changed your alerts? I even sent them to you. I need to do it now while he's not here and he doesn't know. Michelle, thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. That's kind. Thank you for the gifted member innings. Right. Am I on? Alert box. YouTube. Members. Member variation. Well, let's try that.
How is this possible?
I think that's loud enough, isn't it? I know the Christmas music is playing. Maybe not because of the Christmas music, but...
How is this possible?
I think that's okay. Right, and then we need to do Twitch. Subscriptions. Sub-gift. I'm guessing a lot with the alert sounds here. And then tips. And save. Let's go with that. YouTube. Okay, there we go. I think that'll do. I've made him a bit louder. I don't want them to be jarring, none of, because they'll do my fucking ears in, but louder. Loud enough so that everyone can hear them would do for me. Wobo thinks Badlands may not come out until almost a year from now. I wonder why he thinks that. I still think it'll be spring. I seriously doubt they'll wait that long. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. But that wouldn't be Bohemia's way. Bohemia announced it in June. Everything that Bohemia have ever done has been released too soon. Whether it be Livonia, whether it be Sakal, whether it be console release of DayZ, whether it be 1.0 of DayZ. They've never waited to land anything. They've always released it too early. I don't see why they would delay Badlands till the back end of 2026, unless there was so much technical issues with the game that it just wouldn't run or whatever. I'd be very surprised. Have I seen the new Running Man movie? I have. It's dog shit. Something about a broken clock being right twice a day. Yeah, the new Running Man movie is definitely not something you should see at the cinema. Ewer, what the hell is that message about? I don't think we need to have definitions of that in the chat, dude. Thank you. They've been in towards not announcing release dates in order to allow more time. Yeah, that makes sense. But that doesn't mean that the people that pay the bills at Bohemia like to pay the bills without having money coming in. You know, like everything they've done through the history of the game suggests that they will not err on the side of caution. Now, I know that there's issues with the game and they've talked about a chance for delay, and that might happen. I'd be surprised if we don't get Badlands until the back end of 2026. It could happen. But I don't know. Wobo is an absolute stats genius. He is. I don't think his guesses over the years for game predictions have ever been brilliantly accurate, personally. And that's not a slight, because nobody's guesses are brilliantly accurate. No, they're all guesses, you know. So Wobo's an absolute legend. And I really, of all the DayZ YouTubers, I probably watch more of his videos than anyone else. But stabbing in the dark about what might happen in the game is exactly that, stabbing in the dark about what might happen in the game. And we can all have a go at it, and we can all be wrong or right, I guess. But my guess is that that's wrong. We'll wait and see, though. It could be right. Nobody knows. The issue at BI with the release are all around console issues. Well, it's console issues that are delaying 129, and they're having to delay 129 because of issues with console. That's true, but if they're trying to iron that out, I believe they've gone to a third party to try and help with the issues, console specialists with the issues around 129, right? That, in theory, shouldn't... That door just opened, but I'm pretty sure it was desync. That door right there. You wouldn't imagine that the people that are carrying on developing Badlands, map designers and like graphics designers that are making artwork for buildings or whatever, they're not going to be delayed by issues with 129 launching on console. They're going to carry on making the map like they were doing, aren't they, you know? Yeah, it's no slight on Wobo. It is literally a guess. That doesn't make it... There's no drama there. Like I say, I really like Wobo. I like his videos. Always liked him. But my guess still remains somewhere around spring. You know, I genuinely think they want to go around Easter if they can. If it gets delayed because of all the issues with 129 and the other things they wanted to land, understandable. And then there is a point where, let's say it was ready in the summer, maybe the summer isn't the best time to release the map, so they delay it. There might be a point where they end up pitching it for October because it's better to sell the DLC in October than it is in, say, July. Because less people are gaming in summer and stuff, so that maybe they might, because of a sales point of view more than anything else. So who knows? But we'll have to wait and see. Cheers, Michelle. Thank you very much. You'll never convince me that the devs don't work with Wobo. Donk, I've been with the devs at the first Prague when Wobo made a prediction video that was massively wrong. They might definitely send in like stuff. Like, he was invited to the second Prague trip, and it would have been great to see him. So I think he got sent the brief and everything for that, which is great, you know. I think he absolutely should be in on it. He really should. But, yeah, I don't think they've been feeding him ahead of time and stuff. Right? I don't think so. He was predicting an underground bunker for the Northwest Airfield, and you could see why. I think we were all hoping there was going to be one as well. I was hoping there was going to be one. I think he was predicting tanks or a tank for Badlands, and no way, you know. Like, there's just like it's cool to speculate about the game that we love, you know. Did you play other games before DayZ? Were they like this? B. Radley, I've been a gamer my whole life, but before DayZ I was mostly playing Call of Duty on console and other FPS games. Like the more recent years, I've been playing games since like the old early Sony and Nintendo, Sega and Nintendo consoles, and before that, you know. What was the first game you ever played? At home, it would have been a game called Roland on the Ropes, which was on an Amstrad CPC 464, which was like a cassette-based thing. So at my home, that was the first game I played there. I definitely at school would have played, like, you know, like the, was it called Pong? I forget the name of it. You know, the two little white lines with the white ball that you used to like play tennis with. So I definitely played Pong. I want Tong Pong. I definitely played Pong on the school PCs and Space Invaders and stuff like that before we had that. So probably the first game I played was likely Pong. I think my cousin had the one with the little swirly. I think he had the console with a little twizzly controller to play it. So I probably played it around my cousins as well. He also had, I think he had the rubber key, whatever that was, the little one with the rubber keys. Commodore, maybe? I forget. So I remember playing, like, Trans Am and Jet Set Willy on that. Yeah, they had the Atari thing, yeah. Jeebus, yeah, we have talked about it a little bit. It was certainly a clean knockout. Jake Paul finally gave the paying audience what they wanted. Spectrum was rubber keys, yeah, I think that's right. The little tiny one with the rubber keys anyway, the grey keys. A few people have talked about that today, Sumo. I didn't even know it had happened. I do remember Paperboy, yeah. I don't remember playing it very much. How's today's run so far? Well, we're geared, but it's been relatively slow. I died a couple of times as a new spawn in the beginning and not seen anyone since I've been geared. The weather is not making it massively easy to spot players, I suppose. We haven't heard a shot in ages, no. It's been weird. It's been very quiet. This server does seem to have more people on the coast. Like, there seems to be more geared people on the coast than in the map. I genuinely think people find it harder to get away from the coast, and it does slow people down, and maybe 20% more players aren't around the map, roaming around like they would be on a normal Chernarus map. I do think this particular server's got an incredibly high player pop count, and yet into the map sometimes it can feel fairly quiet. Any chance you'll be joining Spaggy's event tonight? I didn't even know there was an event tonight at MGL. What is it? What's going on? So the chances of me joining it are none, because I didn't know there was one. But yeah, what are they doing? They're not doing a run die retry, are they? That'd be cool if they are. I think those are shots, and we're just hearing some distant shots there. Oh, it's in the Discord, is it? I'm not great at going at Discords and whatnot. Oh, so it's a hunt Spaggy, like he's going to be hiding somewhere kind of thing. Okay. Pong was out way before you were born. I'm 58 and was playing better games than Pong in 86, 87. Good to know, Jaylee. Oh my god. Right, they go in the house and make a fire. It would be cool if they went in that house and made a fire. I think they probably just ran north of it or above it. He did.
Have a good runs, Paul, and everyone else keep watching Zed. Gonna go survive the real world.
Don't know if that even connected. It felt like a hit. I didn't hit it. They were all still up. I've got to go. Just need to get myself in a window for now. That red house will do. I really thought I hit that first shot. Obviously I didn't, but... Oh, fuck me. That's impossible. The fuck? That hit the branch. That was a guess. Right, I've got to move. I've been here too long. I just can't make the shots land at the moment, but I can't stay there. Shots on moving targets running side to side are tremendously hard, so I don't feel any shame in missing them, but normally when you take a few like that, you normally land one or two. I was landing a lot of shots like that a week or so back. I kept hitting them, but I couldn't land a single one there. This is dodgy, but I need to move away from the town and then look back. Still got a bit of a chance. They're a bit more geared than I thought they were. One of them looked really under-geared, but the others seem to be very geared. Just realised I'm not recording, which sucks. So I shut the house, the door, sorry, to the red house in the hope that they might try and work out where I am. And like just be flanking it, waiting, trying to see if I'm still there. I don't know if they'll fall for that. They probably won't, but... Honestly thought I hit the first shot. I really did. It's at this moment where I'm about to die, though, because I'm about to be across an open field with 3 players that can be seeing where I am. I'm still going to do it, though. Fucking, we haven't had a chance at a fight for fucking ages. I'm definitely going to do it. He was behind... Oh, he's still there. He's still behind the red... still behind the red... thing. not easy. Zero set at 200. I was set to 300 for that, which was fine. I didn't miss it because of 0. 200 is the minimum for this gun, so it won't go any lower than that. With the hunting scope, it won't go any lower than 2, so I can't change that. This is not easy. They're going to be in a building somewhere. Oh, just seen him there. The fuck are they now? They're still around that green and white house, far as I know, unless they ran the other way, but I doubt it. Let's just put the one bullet in now while I can. It's only one bullet, but it could matter. They could be doing something really stupid, like making a fire in a shed or something like that. You never know, like they might all be freezing their nuts off. I bet they're somewhere near that green and white house, or at least that dude still is. I think he had a grey tactical shirt on, but he'll still be around by that house somewhere. If the three of them see me and I'm in this field, I am fucked. But I don't know. It's been slow, so I'm gonna do stupid shit. I'd still love to. Maybe I hit the first dude in the arm, but I thought the first shot was a hit. I was expecting to knock one uncon. Shit. Oh, I did get the kill on that one. They actually started running the same way. Is he in there? Nope. It wasn't a particularly hard kill, but... Oh, I can't even see where this dude is. Let's just go, go, go. The ridge could help me here quite a lot. Fuck, maybe not. How did that miss? Hit him. I only hit him in the arm though, I think. That sucks. I don't know where, I maybe just hit him over the shoulder, but one of those shots looked like it was dead on before that. These guys are giving me a lot of chances to try and sort of stay in this. I should be dead already, I think. Just bandaged. He was looting his mate. That's what he was doing. I didn't even realise he was near the body. Did that hit? It looked very close. I think it hit the tree behind. It did hit. So there's one more. I've just seen him behind the house. I think I hit him. I think he might be dead. I'm pretty sure I hit him as well as me. And I think my shot would have been in the head, but I could be wrong. I've just seen him. I'm absolutely sure that shot hit, but obviously I didn't kill him, same as he didn't kill me. Oh, I don't like this. I'm so in the open. Get over the hill. Oh no, I'm out of bullets. Does that 10 bullets? Oh, was that 10 bullets? Really? It didn't. It felt like I fired about 4. Did it jam or what? That sucks. That's a different player. That's the complete third party. But yeah, we're near the airfield. It's no surprise somebody else showed up. Did I run out of bullets or did it jam? It must have got ruined if it jammed, because I don't think I've only fired like 4, maybe 5. That sucks. It was a fun fight though. I missed plenty of shots. I think I probably should have had him killed already, but it was a fun fight nonetheless. My positioning was fine. My shooting was a little rusty, but there we go. Did I really fire all 10 shots? It really didn't feel like I'd fired that many, but it must have been, yeah. Oh well. I was going to stop as well. I don't really want to stop after 4 hours, but I don't know. It's that time of day. There's no way that. I want to have a quick look. There's no way that was 10 shots, was it? Probably was. I was trying to move and shoot because he's spraying an assault rifle at me. I didn't really want to stand still and aim. I probably should have just stood still and aimed, but that's just like 4, maybe 5. It jammed. Just be interesting to see. So I actually have only got 9 bullets in the gun in total, so it's not even fully loaded from somewhere. I don't... Oh no, that's the SV98. Sorry, that's not the same gun. I really did run out of bullets. Holy shit. I thought I'd only fired about 5. I did hit him with like the 4th or 5th, but not enough, unfortunately. Oh well. Yeah, no, it's 1+ line Diablo, but I got confused by the fact that the SV98 was 1+8 at the start. I thought it was the SKS. That's crazy. I didn't think I'd fired anywhere near all 10. I guess you soon shoot your load, right? You're quicker than you realise. That was a fun fight, though. It's fine. It's been so quiet for so long. It's nice to have got into a fight. 1v3 and I got 2. I'm pretty sure I traded uncons with the 3rd, so... I don't know, perhaps just hit him in the chest, but with how delayed it was, that he was down behind the house, the same as I was down behind the mound, you know. It was fun. There's such tight margins, you know. There's 2 dead and you've probably got 1 uncon, and then some other fucker rolls up and shoots you from behind. Good flank by the one that got you. That wasn't a flank by the one that got you, Sully. That was a different player. There was 3 in the original group, and I was shooting at the 3rd down by the house. That was... It could have been a flank, but he's probably just running over from VMC or from the airfield. It wasn't really a flank. He was just running towards the shots and shooting, as far as we know. You know, he wasn't in the group. The group last player alive was down the hill. Oh, what the fuck! Great. Yeah, the positioning was fine. You know, like my positioning was exactly how you should play. I didn't always just rotate in the same way. Sometimes I went backwards, sometimes I went forwards, or whatever. You know, the positioning was fine. I could have done with hitting 1 or 2 shots more. You know. Saw your Instagram would like more feet pics. Yeah, I can see why. Unfortunately, I'm some kind of hand state bugged here, so we've just got to fix that. Would you prefer running 2 assault guns and 1 sniper, or 2 snipers and 1 assault? I don't think I'd run that unless I absolutely had to, dude. I'd rather have 1 sniper and one assault. I don't need I'd rather have enough mags for 1. The only reason I'd carry 2 is because I didn't have... Like, let's say, I don't know, I had an M4 and it was my favourite, but I only had a 10-round mag. So I'd also carry an AK until I could get another mag, or 2 mags, or whatever. If I've got enough bullets, I'd only keep 1. Do you know what, actually? I've got another character on another server. I'm going to switch to my other geared dude and get that one killed as well. So we're going to leave winter and switch to a server that I've got a character on. But before I do, I'm going to go and make a quick cup of tea. I might as well. I'll carry on for a bit on the geared dude. I think that makes sense. But I'm going to make a cup of tea and get a banana because it's like 20 to 7 and I'm hungry as fuck. Excuse me. Yeah, there's plenty of people in the server, which is fine. That'll be good. It's actually night time as well, so if I go and get the tea now, it might kill some of the night. Won't be a sec. Jeepers, I didn't really have any option. The open field positioning strikes again. My positioning was fine. I got killed by a third party, which can happen any time, really, but my positioning was good. I was fighting a group of 3, and I was not far away from winning against a group of 3, but sometimes people show up, you know, shit happens. But like some of the best players I've watched, and I'm not saying I'm one, somebody like Danny Plays years ago, he used to go into open fields and flank all the time, but That's what you're trying to do if you're trying to take on a squad of 3. I'm not going to go and like run straight up to them in the town and take them on, because they'll definitely kill me, you know. The way I took that on nearly won me the 1v3. I got killed by somebody else, you know. Shit happens. Right, I'll be back. scared. Sorry, guys. Had a minor flood. Sorry, I've been mopping up fucking water. Shitting, fuck. Yeah, so Maggie had like a hoodie kind of thing. Like I put it in the wash. It turns out I wrang it out. I put it in the washing machine. It came out soaking wet. So I wrang it out into the sink. Turns out it wasn't wrung out enough. So I had like a puddle of water that was about 5 foot wide and 2 or 3 foot water all in the kitchen floor. Thankfully, it hadn't made it to any worktops or anything, so it's not done any damage. But it was a lot wetter, so I've had to just move the air and go and put the air upstairs in the bath so it can drip into the bath because it's still fucking wet. Washing machines don't do spin cycles if the load is uneven, so it comes out soaking, and it was absolutely soaking. Yeah. If it didn't do it, Acid, it didn't do it because it won't do it. I believe it did do a spin cycle though, but anyway. I've just put it on the air in the bath.
I've not been watching your streams for a while as I've had some real personal stuff going on in life. Lately, frowning face, things are getting better slowly though. Crossed fingers. Have my Bezo Bucks brother as my gift to you. Hope you have a good stream tonight. Merry
Marky.
Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas to you as well. Cheers, Marky. Thank you. Technics, thank you. Columbus, thank you for the membership. Jason, thank you. Dream Void, thank you before that. The upside is that it did waste some of the night time, which is good. So this is a character from when we were playing with Cam Can't Run the other day. And I guess while it's night time, we might as well just try and cook the deer steak. Mine does the same thing. If it's just one item, usually I chuck something extra in and it works as an even load. That makes sense, dude. I hadn't actually occurred to me that, but it does have like a smart sense thing, and it will change accordingly. It takes longer or less time, or if it's overweight, it won't let you use certain cycles or whatever. You know, it's one of those kind of ones. So you may well be onto something. Nonetheless, it was absolutely soaking wet. The problem is I wasn't really able to give it much thought. I was already streaming when it got done, so I was just like, oh, this will be alright. I'll wring it out a bit and put it on the aero. Nowadays, the running man's is more like the boatman's and the AFK man's. Well, yeah, I'm not going to leave my kitchen to flood just to keep you happy, sorry. I can't do it. Yeah, this is no longer winter Chernarus dark.
Holy moly.
It's
Time
regular.
Flies.
And certainly living on my own does lead to a few more AFKs than I used to have, because I have to go and sort food out and make things and, yeah, prep stuff.
It's time to start running!
Yeah, unless you want to pay for the new kitchen. Exactly, Wasted. Yeah, that. Laser Drum. Sorry, Laser Dumb. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, there's a couple of events on tonight as well. There's a sleigh rally event as well. Somebody was telling me about that the other day. Laser, thank you very, very much. Porter, thank you as well. Yeah, I do need a butler, Diablo, yeah. I haven't seen one battle after another fishing rods. I really wanted to see it when it was out at the cinema, but I didn't get to it. And it only ran for a very short time. I definitely want to see it, though. Hayden, it's the only game I stream pretty much, yes. I'm a DayZ content douche. It's all I've ever really done. I had dabbled a little bit in Tarkov and PUBG, but I didn't particularly enjoy those games as much, dude. This is the one that I enjoy. Fucking hell, we really have a lot of meat. Holy shit. You always die in this game. Well, everybody dies in this game, dude. It's just about having fun until you do, I guess, or trying to make the most of every life until you do. Do we think you'll ever see the lights out again in the future? I hope so. This is just speculation, but if there's going to be another lights out, I think it might be on Badlands, if there's going to be another one. Who knows if there will be one or not, but I suspect Badlands might be the place. Obviously, Sakal has come out since Lights Out 2, but Sakal wasn't really going to work with like a 100-player event like it did for Chernarus the time before, so... You never know, maybe, but it's pure speculation and hope more than anything else. I think the door saved me there. I think the door saved me. I had no time to move. I just had to take the door and pray. I was trying to go through the door, but when I didn't make it... That's insane. I'd have been salty if I'd died there. Holy shit. So I do need to fix my leg, but unfortunately the sticks that I had are on the fire. Did you not even get a shot off? Yeah, he broke my leg. My leg's broken. He did hit me. Yeah, broke my leg. Didn't even burn the food. Yeah, I'm prioritising the food over the leg healing. We'll see if that's the right choice or not. Bastard woke me up from my nap. Oh, you lucky arsehole. Nice Sunday afternoon snooze, dude. It sounds like heaven. I had about somewhere between 4 and 5 hours sleep last night. I actually feel remarkably good on it today. I feel pretty good. I think I've decided to properly incorporate more rest days into my wakes than I'm doing. So I'm going to do, over the course of 7 days, I'm going to have 2 rest days, at least. So I just did 4 days on, and I've just had 2 days off from the weights. And today is the second day. I feel really good. Done a walk, but. What was that earlier about carrying a splint? I know. I should listen to my own fucking advice, shouldn't I? This character actually has space to carry a splint as well. How's the ankle? Completely fine. It was doing squats that caused the ankle. I've seen a physiotherapist and he's basically suggested I don't do squats of any sort. Like, my ankles are just so bad that I should just find other exercises to do for the for my glutes and for my like or legs in general. So yeah, I've been doing that. I've been doing Russian deadlifts mostly at the moment. But yeah, no squats for me. Russian deadlifts. It's probably easy to Google it than for me to try and describe it, but you're standing and you bend down and it exercises the back of your legs. It does your lower back some, but it's mainly your bum and your hamstrings, is it? Or quadriceps? The ones on the back, whatever they are. I always mix them up. Quadriceps, I think. Well, steps then. Yeah, it's hamstrings, isn't it? What the fuck? I was holding crouch. Sorry, I was holding control. I wasn't crouched. I was holding control. I'm going to be asleep for ages. If there is a dude there, I'm done. I think somebody's looted the body. Romanian deadlifts. Sorry, not Russian. Yeah, you're right. Romanian deadlifts. I think that dude had a mate. I don't think I can get the sticks. There's no gun. There's no gun that would have been in the dude's hand, so somebody's looted it, I think. I don't think I can go outside. I think we might have to just wait for this to heal without going to get a splint. Well, the dude's wearing an armband. The dead guy's wearing an armband. And I'm sure I heard steps. I had my sound down so low, but I'm sure I heard steps. It is possible that there's a gun, like, sitting in the floor somewhere. Oh, there is a gun in the wall. It's a shotgun there, look. So, okay, he's not been looted. I'm going to go out the back door and fix my leg. I can't be bothered with this. Oh, please tell me I could... This could be a problem. There's a... Oh, there's a gap in the fence. So for those that aren't sure, you can walk on a broken leg. You have to hold control. So you hold control and then you do this very, very slow walk. And that's how you walk on a on a broken leg. Fuck me. None of these are going to give sticks. Though that one might. That one there definitely will. Oh, that one probably will as well. That's nearer. Firewood, fuck me. It might still give a stick at the end. Fuck me dead. I'd forgot I'm wearing this hulking great stupid bag. I don't think I've got any rags. I'm not even sure how many bandages I've got. That's fine. You need 4 rags or an entire bandage, but it's fine. I'll just use a bandage. At least we can move a little bit quicker. We can go... We'll almost certainly get another bandage off the dead guy. Cut the dude's clothes up. It's not worth the risk, dude. If I had one bandage, I might do it. But given that I've got other bandages, I'm not going to limp back up to the body, which will take me fucking ages. That would... I don't think that's a good idea. I wonder if he thought that grenade had worked. I presume the dude thought the grenade had landed. I don't think it's 30 minutes, dude. I think it's 20 minutes. However, it'll be less than that because it was already healing before I splinted. Trying to... I can't really clear this very well, but just the immediate ones in case there's a dude prone or something. Venison steak.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Yeah, it's got some bandages, so let's have one of those. Might as well have the other one as well. That was kind of seat of your pants stuff, that was. Holy shit. What's your S-tier Xmas dinner then? Well, it's basically the same as everyone else's, but roast pork instead of roast turkey. I'm not a massive lover of roast turkey personally. I know some people like really enjoy it and it's all about the way you cook it and shit, but I think it's dry as a fucking bone no matter what way you cook it, and I'd much rather have something else. Yeah, we're going around. Me and the kids are going around my mum's on Christmas Day, and we're having roast pork with all the other stuffs. In fact, the 2 sharpening stones. Yeah, I needed to repair the knife before I logged out, and I never did. And my plan was to repair the knife and then drop one. And you've just reminded me of that plan now. Lamb roast is good, yeah. I have got a lot of junk now, haven't I? What about the trimmings? Roast potatoes. My mum doesn't use duck fat, but roast potatoes, like stuffing, like roast carrots, roast parsnips, like all the other stuffs. Pigs in blankets. Obviously Brussels. Which I don't mind as much as once I did. They are better now than they used to be. Do AK buttstocks and handguards make a difference? They all do, Ephraim. If you don't have one, you get much higher recoil. And between, say, the M4 and the AKs, there are differences between the different ones. It's very, very slight, though. You'd barely notice it. Yeah, so with the AK ones, this one is kind of middling. This one's kind of middling. There's a lighter wood one which gives you slightly better recoil control, and then there's a polymer one which gives you better accuracy at range and lower recoil. So you get more recoil with the polymer one, medium kind of performance with this one, and then the light wood one that goes on the AKM as standard is the best for recoil, has the lowest recoil, and then also the least accurate at range. And the handguards are the same. This has got low recoil, the RAS, whatever it's called. I think it used to be that, but anyway, that RAS is the M4 version. But this KA rail handguard, that gives low recoil as well. But again, it makes such a small difference, most people wouldn't notice. Dave, I know you use open back headphones. How do you deal with noise from your PC fans? I have open back and the noise was really annoying. I don't even notice it, dude. My PC fans aren't that loud, I guess. But yeah, open back even if you've got closed headphones, they're not necessarily noise cancelling or anything. Being closed doesn't necessarily mean you wouldn't hear that anyway, I guess, maybe. Open backed is more, to me anyway, open backed is more about sound leaking out than stopping sound getting in. If you need to stop sound getting in, you need noise cancelling headphones, really. Any big plans for the holidays? Not really, Crawdaddy. The kids are here at the moment, but they've gone to my mum's today and tomorrow so that I can stream the last couple of times before Christmas. They go back on the 26th, so from the 27th I'll be streaming. So I'm going away for a week in January, so I'm going to be off for a while. I'm going to be off for a while in January, but no plans much until then, really, beyond having a nice time with the kids, which I'm not doing today because they're here and I'm working, but that's the way of the world, you know, like they're here for 7 days and I'm only streaming 2 of them. Then I think that's a decent enough compromise, you know. I'd like to get a couple of streams in, but I'd also like to take some time off. We're going to go and watch Avatar on Christmas Eve and then round my mum's on Christmas Day. It'll be good. Did the Dyson
Merry
show up?
Christmas,
nope.
mate.
No, they are absolutely fucking useless. Yeah, if you're going to buy a Dyson, don't get it direct from Dyson. They are fucking terrible. Although I didn't buy a Dyson vacuum, it's an air wrap thing. It's Coach Z's fault. Basically, Coach Z has ruined Maggie's birthday. He's even admitting it, see? To be fair, it'll be fine. It's just the depot have mispicked, so it's an air wrap, like a hair thing for my kid. And you buy it and you get a free item, some kind of hair clips that you can use as well. And they've delivered the free item and not the actual thing that I wanted. And if I check the tracking, it does say that it's not been collected yet, and it's pending collection by the courier. So the courier's just not given it to the the courier's not picked it up from the depot. The depot have lost it, and now I'm waiting for them to sort it out. Her birthday is the 28th of December, ZRAM, so I'm struggling. Like, she's going home on the 26th. So basically, there's a very, very good chance she ain't getting a birthday present on her birthday. But she knows what it is. If it has to wait till next time she comes, then that's the way it will be, you know. What's an air wrap? They're like, it's like a cross between a vacuum cleaner and curling tongues. It does this. It does a bit of both. Sorry, a vacuum cleaner, a hairdryer. My bad. A hairdryer that also curls. So it's designed for like curling and whatnot and drying your hair while you do it. How did I break my leg? A dude shot me. Speaking of not showing up, I never got my hoodie. That sucks. First lost as delivered to not safe location. Second lost in transit. Third undeliverable. MGL. That sucks, dude. She knows. Yeah, she knows. NR.
In the crypt on Deer Isle, if you fall making the jump and miss the door to the keycard, can you search for the lever and try it again?
Yeah.
Seem to be stuck in the tunnels beneath sad face.
Yeah, you can keep doing it. It's just a maze down there, but you don't. If you miss out and you get your timing wrong, you can have another go. Garbo, thank you very much for the support. Let me catch up on some of the other alerts. Papa Deely, thank you for the 10. Point Blank, thank you for the 24.
TRMZ,
thank you very much for the Prime. Blanchy, thank you for the 12. Laser, thank you again. Right, there was some shots to my right, but with a broken leg, I'm not thinking it's a wise move for us to go. I think we're just going to wait it out for now. My son got an early Christmas present yesterday, had to go to the ER. Turns out he has a kidney stone. That sucks. Well, I hope that goes okay. What's a good entry-level watch that speaks quality? What kind of budget are you looking at, MBB? So, but entry-level to some people is $100 or £100, or like, to me, I'd be looking at Hamilton or Tissot or something like that, but a Hamilton could be £400, which is not necessarily budget. You know, it depends on your definition of budget. In the whole world of watching, a Hamilton is a lower end watch, but it's still not cheap. You know, like if you're going below that, then I'd look at Citizen or Seiko, something like those. Some of the Seiko Presages, if you work in an office, the Seiko Presages look very, very smart for not too much money. If you're looking at $2,500, then that's you can get really good stuff for that money, dude. You could, if you want something sporty, you could look at Tudor. I mean, you might want to get something from Tudor on the secondary market. You could get one that's like 6 months old, and it would look like new and cost that kind of money, roughly, like a Black Bay 58 or something like that. Or you could look at, if you want to go brand new, brands like Oris or Longines are very, very good. You could go a bit lower and get something like a Christopher Ward, which are decent too. If you want something dressy, Longines. If you want something sporty, Oris. If you want to go second-hand, Tudor. Longines do some, more lately as well, they've been doing some really good stuff. Yeah, I agree, Harry. I think Breitling is not really entry level at all. I don't think Breitling is in the same category as Amiga and almost Rolex and stuff, you know, like Breitling I don't think are entry level at all. Like a Breitling diver is what, the best part of £5 now. If you get the new one, like 4 or 5 grand, I don't think they're more expensive than Tudor, for example. You know. Yeah, the Zulu GMTs are really good. Yeah. Joshua, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't be afraid to go on the secondary market. Just be careful where you buy from. So if you're going to buy, say, a second-hand Tudor Black Bay, go to a recognisable dealer. Don't buy it off eBay or something. eBay have got a lot more protection now, but buy it from a well-known dealer that has a bricks and mortar store. Don't buy it from some fly-by-night internet place, because you never know what you're going to get. You know, try and buy it from a reputable one. Tudor watches come with a 5-year warranty, so if you get one that's like 4 months old, you've still got most of the 5-year warranty. I wouldn't recommend old watches to somebody that wants their first nice watch, deducer. I don't think that's a smart play. Recommending someone get like a 20-year-old maybe watch is not smart. If you want a nice watch, I'd try to get one with a warranty that's something you know what you're getting. Cheers, Aim Pump. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Yogi, thank you for the 51. Physics, thank you for the 65 as well. Both of you very kind. Thank you for the long resubs. Formex do some okay stuff, yeah, but I don't know. Breitling are for bad men. McKellen 25 is a good entry whiskey. It is, yeah, I've always said the same. I use it as mouthwash. Yogi, thanks again. Cheers for the 51. Have you ever considered having a one-of-one custom watch made? No. No. I'd love to own like a one-of-one of some incredibly high-end brand. Not that I'd be wanting to spend the money twisted, but owning something incredibly special from, like, I don't know, Vacheron or Patek or something, or AP or whoever, that's a one-of-one for you. Like the sort of thing that John Mayer has, you know. That would be fucking amazing, right? But having a one-of-one of something I could actually afford, I'd be happy enough just to buy something that's kind of common, you know, like, I don't really mind. The rarest watch I've got is a special edition of 100, and it's made by a brand called Zenith. That's as rare as I've got in terms of numbers, I guess. Whether many people want it or not is another matter, but there's not many others of it. What about Holzern? I wouldn't buy him with your money. Need to get on Roger Smith's list. Yeah, I'd love a Roger Smith. I'm not paying for them though. They're like 200 or 300 grand, aren't they? Fuck that. Never mind. Like, just no. I agree with the point of never buying an expensive watch to flex, dude, but it depends. Like once again, like you're saying about a limited edition Porsche, if you bought a one-of-one Patek Philippe or something, there's a very good chance it would be worth a lot more money than you paid for it, you know, like the very high-end application pieces for Patek all go for way more than they cost, you know, like just as an example. But I still agree with you, though. Don't buying something to flex is absolutely pointless because nobody knows. The only person that would notice your flex watch is another watch nerd. No fucker else cares. So if you're looking to impress like 1 in about 1,000 people that's an absolute watch nerd, you may be right. Beyond that, you ain't impressing anyone. Paul holds the largest collection of Richard. I'd rather have every Casio G-Shock than one Richard Mille. I don't like them at all. Not that I can afford one. But it feels like this leg is taking ages to heal. I feel like watchers that appreciate... Well, to be honest, Void, appreciation is not really what I mean. Like, if you could go and buy a Rolex Daytona from a store right now, you could make 10 grand overnight. You know, it's not about appreciation. It's about it being wanted more than it costs. You know, you can't buy a special edition Porsche for whatever a Daytona costs. I don't know what it is, 13 grand or 14 grand, I don't know. But if you could buy one today in a shop, you could sell it tomorrow for 10 grand more. You know, like, that's not appreciation. It's just being desired. You can do that with a lot of sports cars, but not for 13 or 14 grand, you know. It's not appreciation, though. It's just market forces, the same as a lot of things, you know. So I thought we'd just head down towards the Sobors and see if we can find someone to shoot at. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm absolutely staggered the leg's not healed yet. So many Daytona models. I just mean the one you can buy in the store right now that's steel Diablo, right? The current generation steel in either, preferably white if you want it to sell for a little bit more, or the black dye variant. There's only two. There's only two steel Daytonas that they sell. I don't know what saying 20k means. How happy were you that you didn't stay up to watch the Jake Paul fight? I was really happy about it. Was it a mine or a bear trap? It was a bullet, dude. Somebody shot me in the leg. The steel version, well, if it's a 116509, that's not the current version, dude, because the current generation Daytona starts with a 1.2, because all current generation Rolexes start with a 1.2, not a 1.1. That's the previous generation. I know watches, dude. Like, you can go and Google it if you like, but if you bought a brand new Daytona today, you could sell it tomorrow for about 10 grand more. That's just the way it is. And whatever they sell for, it doesn't really matter. I've no idea what it would cost in America either. I'm guessing it's less than 20 grand though, but I don't know. And Fitbit, that's good enough. If you like it, you like it. Tells the time, does the job, why not? Do I display my watches? I have a place in the closet kind of thing. I have a safety deposit box kind of thing. Yeah. Why is this leg not healed yet? Fuck me. There's a dude. Oh my god. There's 3 dudes. Now would be a good time for my leg to heal. Oh, fuck me. How is the leg not healed yet? Does anyone else think it should be healed by now? So I'm now trying to run away from 3 players with a broken leg. This is not good. Don't even think I hit the shot. I thought it was nailed on to hit that. Oh, come on. How am we not healed yet? Honestly, I took that shot in part because I was expecting it to heal before they had the chance to close the gap. I really thought it would have healed by now. The leg was broken 34 minutes ago. That is madness. How the fuck is it still broken? It did take a while to get the splint on, but it does still heal while your splint is off. It still is healing. I don't think the timer resets, Donkey Jim. I don't think so. Like, let's say, for example, you spent 25 minutes with no splint on, and then you put a splint on. It doesn't then take 20 minutes to heal. I'm starting to think that I'm bugged as well. I'm starting to think there's some kind of bug, but I don't really want to relog because I just took a shot. Maybe because you piss wet through and the weight isn't happening, it doesn't make any difference, dude. I think that one shot scared the players away though, which is good. Can you remove the splint? No. I honestly think I might relog. I can't really see what else I can do. Oh, it's just fucking healed. Right, they were kind of running as if they were going to go towards the castle and then change their mind. I'm going to have to go up. I'm going to go up the top of the hill.
"18 months and counting in the Big PP Club."
Turd Burglar, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. In the Big PP Club. I wish I was in the Big PP Club. Hi Aether, hope you're good. Just going to turn my audio down. This rain is fucking wrecking my ears. How we got ankle issues, yeah. It'll be alright. There's no way they're still around, right? They can't be. That's where they may have gone. They may have gone to the castle to overwatch for me. I should think they're fucked off by now. Sprinting is helping me quite a bit right now because when I was broken legged and travelling slow, I was dark blue temperature. With this rain, holy shit! Even my own dudes turned his back on me. What am I cooking for Christmas? I am not, Granny. Holy shit! My mum is. Me and the kids are going around my mum's for Christmas Day, and she's doing roast pork and all the stuff with it. Can you get struck killed by the lightning? No. I really could do with a butler. I'm not offering the position to you though, Shropshire. I think you'd be far too happy-go-lucky for my liking. Ain't no way I engage a three-man solo, I ain't just good enough for that. Well, to be honest, I didn't really want to engage there. Especially not with a broken leg, but it looked like they were coming exactly my way, which is why I fired, because they didn't then carry on going my way. You know, they turned around, didn't they? So they didn't know my leg was broken, and oh, fuck. That sucks. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. There's no way, no zombie's going to save me. Been uncom for ages. I would guess they've shot me again. Didn't even have a gun out. I got shot from behind. Where the fuck did that shot come from? I'm going to have to wait now. I'm going to have to wait and try and get some health back. I don't know how I'm not dead. Maybe the shot was from further away than I thought. They couldn't finish me off when I fell. I don't know. Steps. I don't like this spot at all. Fucking hell, that was a big group. Oh well, I'm afraid, guys, that's the end of the stream. That sucks. I honestly thought I'd hit him enough to knock him uncon, but there we go. I think there was 3. What was that? A suppressed Orgay X or something like that? The one that hit me was kind of slow but heavy. I think it was a suppressed Orgay X. Oh well, shit happens. We'll carry on another day. I am going to do a raid, by the way. I am going to do a raid. Why not? I don't normally, but I am going to do today. There is an event going on, like I was saying before. I'm going to raid somebody that I met when I went to TwitchCon. Who I did say I would do team ups with people that I met when I went to TwitchCon, and this person said no, with very good intentions. I just don't think they wanted to take advantage, so I'm going to raid her instead. Yeah, I'm going to host or raid Moneypenny, who has been watching the stream quite a lot the last few weeks, as you may well already know. So go and check her out. She's doing an event. I think she's playing with Owl Shoes. Yeah, it says it in the title. So go and check out Moneypenny. Just a 5-hour stream, Stone Cash. Yes, just like every other Sunday. So go and check out Penny in the event. See how that goes. And I will be back again tomorrow. I'm teaming up with Amish Z tomorrow. Oh, she's actually in a sleigh. You can ride a sleigh. That's cool. You'll just go straight there, Wasted. So you'll go straight there right now. I'm going to send you right now. Money X Penny is the name of the channel, but you're going there right now. Have a good rest of the day, guys. I'll catch you next time. Thanks a lot for coming in. Catch you next time. Love you. Bye. Right, YouTube guys. Thanks a lot for coming.